Look at me, yeah. Look at me, look at me, yeah, stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tat in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Once again, welcome everybody to White T-Shirt Media live stream, coming to you from Bakersfield, California, bringing you the best in live stream entertainment from the streets to your couch. Thank you guys for hopping on. Thank you guys for checking us out. We hope that we have a good night tonight. We hope that we can show you guys some amazing footage, wow you and entertain you, and if we cannot, hopefully we can at least make you laugh. How's everybody doing today on this wonderful Thursday, day after Valentine's Day?
It doesn't feel like a Thursday.
It is a Thursday. And if you survived Valentine's Day, congratulations. If your relationship survived Valentine's Day, congratulations. Be fortunate, because not everybody was able to accomplish that. We do have a couple small updates, nothing real large, no juicy details on any of the scenes from last night, but a little bit. Nah, that's out in Moscow, baby. So, welcome everybody, welcome. My name is Bobby. I'll be doing the driving tonight, and the wonderful Miss Nicole will be working the chat, and together we are White T-Shirt Media, and with you guys on our team, we should be able to have a good night and have a good time. Nicole is still doing her
yeah, I'm trying to hurry.
Her rituals over there.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
We have not been paying attention today. Been doing some other stuff in preparation for the mother-in-law visit and all that wonderful stuff. So,
howdy, Tammy. Good evening, midnight. Monterey, how was your day? Bobby, Carol, Cooter Nanny, Marie. Good evening, baby girl. Hi, Groundnut Floor. What's up, Car Chase? Shanny. Hi, Sherry.
Expired as of October last year, 2012, active Ford out of Shafter to a Renee Antonio.
And Jenny, Christy Cat. Hey, Rhonda. Mark, Devin, Deborah. Midnight, good evening. How you doing, Tuffy? Barbara, Cindy, Ronnie. Silver Badger, what's up? Hi, Ashley. Cranky Donna, good to see you. Hi, Joni, Colleen, Amy, Juliana. What's up, Bob? Hi, Guy. What's up, Bounty?
what's going on, Bounty?
You had us laughing today.
Oh well, we were rolling, man. And that auto correct got me. I jumped in your chat and I was like, hey, what's going on? And then it put, I hate what's going on or
Something stupid.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? Stupid autocorrect.
What's up, Zod? Hi, Colleen. It is Friday night in New Zealand. Cheers.
Right on.
Evening, Aquamarine. Bobby had me rolling earlier. How you doing, Sparky? You sound like your old self, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm
I
starting
think you're
to come.
just about caught up on sleep,
Starting
right?
to come around. Starting to feel better, man.
Hi, Christy, Dawn. Christy, thank you for the share. Knitter Girl, good evening. Lori Ann, Pamela, April. The heart is... It's been actually kind of a rough week for me, but luckily I have the monitor on right now, so I'm pretty sure they're going to get the information they need.
It's a rough week. It's been a rough week for us.
Yeah,
it's not just you.
That's true.
When you're not feeling well, nothing goes well.
That's true.
You're one of the pillars of the family, baby.
I feel special. No, just kidding. Good evening, Bolin. Hello, yours truly. Carol, Ashley, how you doing? I woke up an hour later to see your vehicle flipped and on fire. It was terrible, Ashley.
It was a terrible, terrible accident.
Evening, Amy, Kathleen, Christy, Andrea, hello. Hi, Damien. One adult from the house was released on bail. Yeah, we'll give the only update that we have on that in just a sec. Hey, DJ. That's still Wasco?
Wasco.
What's up, Mac? Wendy. Cowboy Joe, good evening. Hi, Sue. Evening, HW. Hi, Sheena, Jock. Idaho Nancy, good evening. Angela. Hey, Toby. Good evening, Ray K. How you doing, Bama girl? Share. Hi, Shelly. What's going on Scarpa Street? Helicopters flew past me. Scarpa Street.
Scarpa?
We just started.
Yeah.
Let me check close play and see if there's anything on that. How you doing, Navdeep? I thought Bobby said he hates watching my stream. I was like, damn, thanks, Bobby.
No, it's fucking, excuse me.
Yeah.
That stupid autocorrect, man, it got me.
Scarpa. I don't see anything on pulse point. Where is that? Pensinger and Winfield.
Next unit in route, can you 1198 to the back of the apartment building just in case the subject flees? It may be the Lafayette Market.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on down there. I haven't heard anything on the scanner. We just started. Hi, Jennifer, Julie. Evening, Patty, Reiko, Hudson, Travis, Julius. Hey, is it Jaeger or Jaeger? What's up, Ray? Thanks for the share,
Jaeger.
Travis. That's what I thought, but... Hi, Kathy. You know how many names I've said wrong for like months before somebody corrects me?
Yeah.
So embarrassing. What's up, G Unit? Evening, Jenny. Hi, Bibsy. Evening, Mary, Rick, Colby, Jack. Bobby, did the trip to Pound Town help your overall outlook? Hi, funny frog.
I mean, it didn't hurt. Little vacation, huh?
Thank you, JJ.
1, 20, Toledo.
Hi, Jess Debbie. What's up, DB?
The wonderful DB Cooper guys in the house.
Hey, it's good to see you, Handgunner.
The often imitated but never duplicated DB Cooper.
What's up, Tonka, Tammy?
In the house once again making history.
I didn't forget you. I just second-guessed myself constantly. Juan just bought a scanner. What's the most active frequencies? Isn't there a site you can go to?
Yeah.
Well, are you in Bakersfield, Juan?
You can go to radioreference.com and you can put in whatever your area code is and it'll tell you all the information you want to know about any kind of scanner related
Hello, Laura.
stuff.
Hi, Samantha. Hey, Ray K. So yeah, for the call with the kids last night, guys, the only update we saw was that they arrested was she in her 40s?
Well, read it.
Let me read it so I get
There
it
we go.
straight.
Let's get it straight, babe. Huh?
Did you repost it or no? It's on
No.
the thing? Okay. Let me read this.
Attention to units 505A, 737 safety alert. Gray Honda Civic, 8 Mary Trail, KCAL 3. Check the nervous. The 3 other motorists.
Hi, Kevin. Okay, so a 44-year-old woman was arrested for alleged child abuse on Larry Street in East Bakersfield Wednesday night. Kern County Sheriff's Office said on February 14th, around 7:50 p.m., deputies were called to check the welfare on the 400 block of Larry. KCSA said there were children taken into protective services. The Sheriff's Office did not say how many children or their ages. Sheriff's Office said 44-year-old Catherine Harris was arrested for felony child abuse. There are no further details that can be released at this time, and more information will be released when it is available.
And then we can confirm, now that it's been released by the appropriate authorities, we can confirm that the vehicle accident last night was in fact a fatality.
Hi, Mitch. Hey, Mama Bear. Hi, Rebel. Sally. Hey, Tara. Hi, Denise. That's still Wasco, right?
Yeah.
The weather's semi-clear, 59 degrees.
High clouds.
Is there?
Yeah.
Hi, Big Riz.
Not bad.
Evening, Penny. Did you, hi, Kathy. Did you see a news update on the car fire?
Just
Was
that
there something released?
Yeah, it was just that it was a single vehicle, speed was a factor, and it was a fatality.
That's awful, Voyager.
Basically everything that we already knew. But
Evening, Kelly. Hi, JR.
definitely prayers going out to that family because that's horrible.
We do have hoodies are in
Yes.
sizes large through 4X now, and they're black or gray, right?
Yes.
Black or gray. Welcome, Drew. Hi, Holly. Good evening, Diane.
So they got a stabbing that happened out in Wasco. Not really a stabbing, more of a slashing at an apartment complex out in Wasco. One guy cut another guy with a knife. He's already been detained. They're clearing the house now.
Jawbone. She believes unknown subjects are possibly placing things in her home to see her presence.
What's up, Jesse? Hi, Drew. Hey, 007. Good evening, Becky.
Come on, Bakersfield. Don't let us down tonight.
At least there's like chatter.
Yeah, but it's not in Bakersfield.
It's not in Bakersfield, but how come we're not hearing anything about the Kansas City shooters? I actually haven't seen much on it at all.
Oh, I can give you a couple reasons why, but
the hoodies are $40. Okay, Ray K, sounds good, babe.
Control 1.
Is it through email or messenger, Nancy? I was trying to figure out what you were asking, Rebel. Grandbabies are doing good.
yeah, they're doing all right. I'll tell you what, that boy, every time you look at that kid, he's just the biggest smile. He's so happy, and you just can't help but smile back. You know?
It makes you happy.
Yeah, him and his little fat cheeks, he's just so happy. Man.
They're pullover hoodies.
Yes, they are.
And it doesn't matter the size, they're all $40.
Yeah, the bigger sizes are more expensive for us, but it's not like it's not like the biggest deal in the world. We're not going to make $1 million off hoodies, guys. We completely understand that. So if someone buys a large and pays $40, that helps pay for the 4X at $40. It just keeps it simple. We're not going to charge different prices for different sizes. I mean, the price difference is within like $5 or $6. You know what I mean? So
hi, Alexis. Hey, hippie.
It's not that big of a deal. We just want to get, we appreciate you guys watching, and it's just another way to support the channel, really.
Yeah.
And I mean, we pay for shipping, so
Our zipper's included.
so yeah, you guys, if you've ever bought a hoodie in the store or something, you guys could probably figure out that we don't really make anything off of them.
What's up, Justin? What did we have for dinner? What did we have for dinner?
Pizza.
Oh, pizza.
Pizza.
I was cleaning all day. Our Bobby's mom, my mother-in-law, is coming to stay with us tomorrow. And I get really weird when people come to the house. Maybe I think all people do it, but I feel like I have to get a million things done. But she said we haven't seen her in like 4 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I did not realize it had been that long.
Well, that's what happens
Since
when
she
you
moved
move to a different state. It makes it kind of hard to just swing by the house.
Just let Bobby do the cooking. You don't want to get embarrassed.
We'll probably
That's
eat out
hilarious.
quite a
We'll
bit.
probably eat out while she's here, honestly.
I'll probably try to wine her and dine her and take her somewhere fancy.
Means you gotta hide the toys.
Yeah.
3:20. Okay, I'll be around to left. That's 23 UCL 1098.
My mother-in-law, Sherry, Bobby's mom. This is the first time, I think, since we've ever been together, and it's been quite a few years that she's ever stayed at our house. Huh. Like, stayed the night at our house.
The first time ever.
Ever, yeah. Just get some of your famous dinosaur chicken nuggets.
That's right. Yeah.
Dino Glizzies and Dino Nuggets for everybody.
That's it. Now, Nicole's more uppity than that, you guys. You might not realize it, but she's a little more upscale than that.
Than Dino Nuggets?
Well, she'll do Dino Nuggets and spaghetti.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She'll do spaghetti with a side of Dino Nuggets. Come on.
You gotta have a little something, something.
You know what I mean? She's pulling out all the stops.
No, we're not, Drew.
She's gonna be there she's gonna be ready to impress. Yeah. She already opened up all the canned spaghetti sauce and put it in a bowl like she made it by hand. It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge.
No,
Yeah.
I'm aware of my cooking enough to know that I'm not even gonna cook for her, probably. Me and Faith were talking about it today. We were like, oh God, what are we gonna do for food? we can't cook for your mom.
Well, if she don't like it, she won't eat.
As long as it's not SpaghettiOs. You gotta have the Parmesan cheese.
16-year-old male, not violent, no weapon, and not alert, and on scene with family. PD is
Hey, Texas. She may want to cook for Bobby. Moms do that. She's not this mom. all my grown kids are in the house, I prefer they cook. Or buy something. Shake and bake chicken breast with scalloped potatoes, easy to do.
Yeah.
Good evening, Alex. Is she in town to visit family members in jail? No. We actually have a funeral to go to.
Good 2, code 6, 1502, Oregon Street, apartment D, David.
What's up, Paul? Just get her a nice room at the Plaza Motel. I don't know if she'd want to come along, Carrie.
No. Let's not. Let's not get all out of hand with it.
I believe we are, Carol, yeah.
What's that?
Will we be coming out while she's...
Yeah. Hell yeah, we're coming out.
Do your family members watch your live streams? I don't think so, Bolin. I mean, I think they have, like, popped in once, maybe.
I think my brother-in-law watches quite a bit. But no, I mean, it's...
For the most part, I don't think our families really watch.
Yeah, your mom's popped in. I think my mom's actually popped in.
Yeah, like every once in a while. Hey,
But-
Josiah and William.
But we don't, like... I don't, like, push it at work. I don't push it when I'm, you know, home.
We don't really talk about it with the family that much, you know?
No, I just, you know, we gotta go out and do the show or whatever, and that's about it.
Please don't take Tuesday off. It'll probably be Monday, Tammy.
I don't know. I might. I don't know.
Okay, awesome, Groundnut Flurry. I got it. Thank you so much. For a hoodie, babe.
Okay. Just make sure you have all the information for me.
Yeah, emailed.
Yeah. It's better email, that way I can just check everything and go through and get everything packaged and all that stuff.
Evening, Michelle. Hi, John.
Call 3 Adam on Fairfax Road. Hospital to 11 at 30, 546 Morrison Boulevard, class of 30.
Not yet, Daniel. We haven't been out very long. There was a stabbing in Wasco. Hi, Moon. Hey, Mustang Sally. Evening, Eric. Did you hear anything on the accident last night with the fire?
Just that they believe speed was a factor, and it was a fatality. No details after that.
Hi, Nick. Mother is going to drive tomorrow night. He would never allow that.
No.
Very little information was released, Child of the King. It was just stated that a 40-year-old woman was 44-year-old woman was arrested on felony
child endangerment,
and that juveniles were removed from the home. They did not state how many juveniles or ages, and they had no further information at the moment.
KTLA 23, that's way 297.
Lauren in Belfast, Northern Ireland, welcome.
I'm gonna wash the windshield real quick before we get a call.
Go by this girl right here. Tell me she looks like a little ass girl, just lost. She's like doing sign language like she's lost.
Where is she?
And she's just walking like she's spaced out, bro. She has, I don't know,
The girl right there?
yeah.
In that black shirt?
Yeah, she's just walking in circles, bro. She looks super lost and she looks young.
Alright, I'm gonna check
But I
it
didn't
out.
want to start talking to her because, like, if she, you know, but you're a female.
I can talk to her,
that's
yeah.
Good, you know?
Control
Oh, we'll do it.
172, can you start a tow?
Yeah, let's go check her out.
We're gonna go check her out.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was gonna clean the windshield.
Well, let's just make sure she's alright. Is she talking to that dude? Or she's talking to herself? She does look like she's kind of out of it. I don't want to scare her with all this equipment, though, you know? Oh, she does look young.
You wanna hop out and talk to her?
I gotta get my slippers on.
She looks young.
She does look young.
Code 4. Section code 4, traffic report 2
Oh, she's going behind us now.
Well, let me watch her for a second. Just get the full scene before I hop out on her. I don't think she's alone. She's talking to these people right here. Well, no, she's not. I don't know what she's doing.
Talk to her.
I just don't want to scare her with her.
Yeah, you alright?
You alright?
Code 6 is 320.
You need something?
328 LA, please. You're on control 2
Out of town?
Where are you trying to go?
Where are you trying to get to?
Anywhere like out here.
Like where? Like where are you trying to go?
Just out of Bakersfield?
Yeah.
But we're not leaving Bakersfield.
I just
Taxi, pay less ETS 25.
Are you
Okay.
in danger?
no,
10-4.
I just seen like a red. I'm a bit stuck, and I'm like,
Where are you from?
I'm from the Inland Empire,
Oh, okay.
but I came out here like 2 days ago, and then I somehow like got stuck out here.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been like stressed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How old are you?
21.
Oh, okay.
You look young.
Do you think you could be there?
Do I think what?
I've been like out here all day. I'm like,
Would you like a water?
no, I don't want to be outside.
I understand that, yeah.
You ain't got nowhere to go?
No.
At all? Like how'd you get to
You
Bakersfield?
don't know anybody here in Bakersfield?
No, I tried to stay with the guy in the motel room, and then like, I don't know, I like, you know,
Yeah.
and then people like keep leaving me, and then just like, you know, fuck it, whatever. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to like be calm.
And you don't know anybody else in Bakersfield?
No.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm driving to Inland Empire tonight. You know, that's far.
Please, I just need like, just a ride or something. Like, I just need to get out of here.
But where do you want to go?
Just a little bit out of town.
I wouldn't feel right like
I wouldn't
dropping
feel
you
right
off on the
dropping you
side
off
of a
on-
highway
yeah, on
or
the side of the
something.
freeway.
Triple 3 out of 2 units heading.
Please.
7 Beaver 7.
I don't know what we could do for her. Is there like buses? Or...
Yeah, have you tried the bus station?
I want to sit on the bus. I like don't like that. Like, I have like a lighter. I don't smoke like drugs like that.
Uh-huh.
I smoke cigarettes, and I'm not trying to be electrocuted. I've been outside in the sun all day. Like,
Electrocuted?
yeah. Please.
Yeah, but I don't have any issues giving you a ride somewhere, but I don't know where I could
We
take
can't
you.
drive you to Inland Empire.
Like you're like 200, maybe 300 miles away from the Inland Empire.
Okay, well, just.
Do you have like family we could
No,
call?
I don't.
You don't?
I'm 21. I'm just irritated. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to like. I keep it together for the most part, but I'm irritated. I keep getting left out, and like nobody gives a fuck about me, and I'm trying to like be calm.
Well, we do. That's why we
Well, that's
stopped.
why we stopped, but
So I don't know if you could be different.
Well, I mean, I'd like to be able to help you out. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll go to the homeless shelter.
Huh?
I just need to get out of here. Like right now.
Out of this parking lot?
Okay, 13, go ahead.
can you just walk into the homeless shelter?
You want to go to the homeless shelter?
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
You sure?
Yeah. So can you give me a ride?
You can drive her. Do you want to drive her? So hold
Wait a
on, there's a
minute, wait a
bunch
minute,
of
wait a
stuff
minute.
back there. I'll get back there. You drive her.
Or a hospital? You gonna watch my back?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or you can go back there.
No, it's
Hold on, guys. You can get in right here. So where do you want to go?
You said the homeless shelter?
17, code 6, the 5600 Tyringham Road.
Yeah.
Please.
Are you all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You want to go to a hospital? I can take you to a hospital. They might be able to do something for you.
I don't know. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Bakersfield.
We live here. We're working.
51, code 6,
Yeah.
10106 Falls Avenue.
Yeah, we're working right now.
Where am I going? I think maybe you can go to a hospital. They would, you know what I mean? Might be able to.
You want to go to Mary Kay Shell?
My blood sugar is really low, and I'm like, I just want to get like.
That's why I'm thinking maybe hospital.
And that's why I didn't want to go to the hospital, because I'm like, I just need to lay down and like eat something.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they can help you with all that and make sure that you're all good. You know what I mean? Especially if you gotta put your seatbelt on, sweetheart.
Oh, there's wires there.
No, it's fine. You can put it in. That's what that beeping noise is. So, you want to go to a hospital or to a homeless shelter?
I don't know if you'll be able to just walk into a homeless shelter. I don't know, like,
It's too late for that.
Yeah,
as far
I
as
don't
the
think so either.
availability.
791-5054, can you 29?
There's a hospital here right downtown, and I think if you go in there, that
You can at least get something to eat and they'll let you relax.
just get checked
No,
out.
I've been in the hospital before, and I'm not trying to be like, you know, like, but I'm just gonna sit in there, wait like hours and hours, and then.
It's better than being out on a street corner in the cold, though. You know?
3 messages, 23, 10.
Just take me to the bus stop.
The bus stop?
Certificate deal 7 John 0 Robert 102 Silver Honda.
Do they have
You-
buses running right now?
Do you want to go to the which bus station? The Greyhound or?
It's the only one I know of on Truxton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got hit by a stun gun. I'm not even sure, but I know like I will be okay. I'm like, I just need to lay down. I'm tired of like going through stress.
Well, you're 21 years old. You're too young to be worried about so much stress. You should be like relaxing and just being 21.
You really have nobody you can call from the IE?
No.
Come on, girl. You ain't
What
got
about
nobody
mom,
in the whole
cousin,
wide world.
grandparents,
No.
nobody?
No.
City units control to broadcasting.
And like, I'm not on drugs. I'm not doing anything. I'm just frustrated.
Yeah.
Toyota RAV4.
And like, I have tried to find people to stay with. I told them like I should just stay here. That would be best. But then like, people have constantly betrayed me. And I'm not saying like I'm inadequate or like unable to take care of myself, because I am.
Yeah. Yeah, but this
I'm
ain't the
just
kind of place
frustrated.
you want to be out on the streets, you know?
Yeah, especially, I mean, it's already past 8 o'clock, and if you ain't got no plans for the evening, what are you going to do? Just wander around all night or sleep on the ground or what? You know, you don't need to be doing all that.
I feel like at least the hospital you'll be able to rest, and you know, they have resources and stuff. I have more options than sitting at this bus stop.
But at least, I mean, you definitely don't want to be hanging down on Chester and Brundage.
No.
There's bad people out there. You don't want to deal with them people. I mean, you probably could, but you don't want to have to, you know?
Where do I pull it? That's the library, right?
From 1525 Lotus Lane on a white 2000
There's
Rubicon 9 George Zebra Lincoln 741 reported pending.
Have you been here yet?
what time do the buses run? Or that? I don't even know how this crap works.
Well, it says do not enter, so do not enter.
No, I know right there.
Okay. We'll stick with the basics on that.
I see.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Yeah. I don't know.
What's your name?
Indiana.
Indiana?
Like, I don't know if you guys could be there for me. Like, help me get like something to eat real quick.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if there's anything to eat here, girl.
Metro 5 Avenue, sorry, but unit.
Yeah, Friday 735 just occurred, 8013 Thompson Street in the central zone.
We can bring you something back if you want.
You gonna be here for a minute?
If you want to stay here, we can bring you some food back.
10-9, your ID only.
Huh? You want us to go grab you something to eat real quick and bring it back, or what?
Sure. Lock yourself in a bedroom.
I think there's are you?
The RP is refusing to provide any further on the second half.
Hey, do you know what Mary KCAL is?
That's what they were trying to do, and I wasn't interested in like. I would rather find like
Who
I
was?
don't know. I'm not interested, and yeah. Thank you. I'll just go back.
Here, baby, get in the front.
Yep.
Factory Central 22.
She doesn't want to go to. She says she's 21. She doesn't want to go to the hospital. She says she's stranded here. She's on the IE.
10-4, also copy 1032 on a checkable for suicidal subject. Outload 7825 Rose Double. Price is flying. Advice he was at the lows. Not giving any further description. 10-3 checkable for 326 Checkers on 4th Avenue. Second half will be the RP's husband, Isaiah Tolbert, black man, 30 years old, blue sweater, gray sweatpants. Was in possession of a knife, unknown if still armed with the knife. RP believes the subject is attempting to cut himself on his arms. 326 Phil Beach. Both ears, copy it up.
She doesn't do drugs or anything, but she looks impaired. She's all sweaty.
She said that she might have been tased and she was at a hotel with some guy and
then some things happened.
I was telling Nicole I followed you guys because she started like tripping on you guys.
Yeah.
I see this, so she don't like that. I got the hog tie in the trunk.
yeah, I'm well equipped.
Alright, man. I'm sorry to get you guys in that.
Cool.
Alright, yes, sir.
I'm sorry about that, guys. My apologies.
I don't even know what else to offer her.
Well, she's an
Something.
adult and like we can't like
Station 4, the RP first of Marin.
make her go
Has
somewhere.
access to a knife and wants to harm himself, but he refuses to provide any further description or information.
It's
of this
actually-
location.
It's actually taking somebody somewhere against their will is illegal. She said that someone
She felt like an adult to me, guys. I mean, I have teens and young adults, and seeing her face to face and talking to her, she definitely
She's an
seemed like
adult.
she was at least 18 to me.
But she said that they offered to take her to marry KCAL and she refused.
Well, you guys heard, we tried to tell her to go to the hospital. I feel like that would be better than sitting here. I mean, I don't know what else to do for her.
I don't know if she refuses. I mean, even the police can't like take her. She hasn't committed a crime.
Mm-hmm. Where'd she take off to? She's gone.
And then we offered to get her something to eat, and she wasn't interested in that. She wanted to ride to the Inland Empire, which is 300 miles away.
We offered to go get her food and bring it back, and when she got out of the car, she said she wasn't interested. I think she was trying to get us to take her to Inland Empire, which we can't do.
Yeah, it's not like you just jump in the car and drive to the Inland Empire.
Yeah, I'm sure the equipment and the scanners were, I mean, it didn't seem to freak her out though.
No, she didn't seem to care.
No.
But she wasn't like acting high. Like
she looked like she was on something to me. She didn't see how she was.
yeah, but she wasn't like
No, yeah.
but it wasn't like fentanyl like nodding
No,
off
no,
or
no,
anything.
no.
She was more like kind of spaced out.
Yeah, kind of spacey, and she was sweating pretty bad.
Sorry about that, guys.
Very anxious, yes. She was anxious. Inland Empire is down south.
That's in Southern California.
Southern California.
That's down way past LA and everything else. She said she just wanted to get out of there.
Out of that the corner that she was on.
Yeah, and then she wanted us to just take her out of town, and I'm not going to drop somebody off at the edge of town. And especially in Bakersfield, there's nothing at the edge of town. You're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to do that. But I did ask her if she'd be interested in going to Mary KCAL or somewhere like that, and she said that she said they have already talked to her about that, and she's not interested. So I was like, okay.
The only update on the kids last night was a 44-year-old woman was arrested on felony child endangerment, and juveniles were removed from the home. They did not state how many juveniles or their ages, and they have no further information at this time. Mary KCAL is you go there, it's for like a 72-hour hold.
It's a mental evaluation.
Mental evaluation. I'm sorry, I didn't even see the comments at all when we were with her.
No, we weren't paying attention to the chat at all. We were keeping an eye on her, and then trying to talk to her.
She bolted once she got out. We tried to talk to her, and she was gone.
20 for information. The last contact in RMS with the phone number returns to Orion Tribble, White Mill 30, 6 foot, 180, blonde over blue.
But she wasn't high like normal people are high, and she wasn't drunk. She didn't even smell like alcohol. But she was like acting weird, like she maybe got a hold of some dope or something. I don't know. I don't like that. Now I'm gonna wonder what the hell was going on with her.
Yeah, it's gonna bother me. I don't carry a purse, Susan.
No.
But we were cautious.
Yeah, that's why I had Nicole drive. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get back to the show now.
Oh, sorry, Kevin. Will do. Well, geez, sunken chest. I hope not. You say after all that, you still got to wash your windshield.
Yeah, I was getting pulled over to wipe the windshield down.
What the?
What? Maybe? I don't think so.
I don't know, baby.
Huh?
It's pretty similar. Hey, Mike.
You want to go back and spy on her? Huh?
Damn it.
What do you want to do?
It's similar enough that I've
You want to have her checked out, babe?
I am stressed, Patrick. Alright, so no, it's that somebody sent us a picture of a Bakersfield runaway that they're looking for. Who looks similar enough to this girl that it's questionable. So now
You want to go locate her again? We're gonna go back.
I agree, Texas.
We're gonna go back and put eyes on her. Yeah, we're gonna go back and get eyes on her, guys. She could be a possible runaway, guys. We're gonna go get eyes on her. Once we get eyes on her, I'm sure someone will call it in.
Second has to be a black male and a white female.
Start looking for her.
Sort of like 2352 city.
I hate getting involved in crap.
I do too.
Hey, so
Help me look for her.
I'm looking.
Okay, respond for 48 in progress at Macy's 2601 Avenue. Two subjects, the Hispanic male, 24, wearing a black fitted sweatshirt. Second subject will be wearing an unknown shirt and jeans. In contact with security who's blocking the doorway. 2010 me and 24863 Verde Street. Unit, you're covering.
I'll be around to 3
10-4, we got an additional RP at possible 211 strong arm in progress. There's 3 subjects and a 415 to the front of the business. Be it one subject, no shirt, black pants, Another subject for integration of black pants. Third, all black clothing.
Control LA 1, roll 29 on the plate. Incoming.
Is that her over there or no?
No. That's security guard.
040.
Is that her walking?
William on
Yeah, that's her.
This is the last scene outside the JC Penney's in the parking lot area off of you.
That's her right there. Walking.
Oregon plate?
Should I mute and just call in and let them decide? I have no way of knowing. For sure, you know. Alright guys, give me a second.
We have numerous alcohol bottles that might have been stolen from that location.
Sorry about that, guys.
2-3 is for going to respond to the officers. Hey, sir, there's numerous alcohol bottles with the line. Officer, not going to hear it, over.
Control coming.
So yeah, I called it in. I let him know the description, what's going on with her. She did hop into a random vehicle. We gave them that information also. They are going to follow up with it. I don't like to get involved. I definitely do not like to call the police for any reason.
Which way are they going? Which way are they going?
But if she is a runaway, then it is what it is. Yeah, the car looked like it was trying to stay away from us.
It was.
Yeah, we were following it, Renee. No, I didn't hear nothing like that, JR.
Charlie 12, can you contact the Army for an update on the subject's location?
Let's get a call. Yeah, they have the license plate. Hi, Seahawk. Let's not talk negatively about other streamers, please, guys.
2041.
Wait from 1097 at the Albertsons.
6427. One, do it tonight.
Hi, Goth Angel. I hate situations like that where, because you're out here and it's on the fly, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're just like, and then you know me, like I'll start thinking about like, oh, I should have done this differently or that differently. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Prayers for you. It's too cold for streaking. We haven't been to any actual calls yet, Lenny.
No, I hadn't been any.
No. Hi, Diana. Good night, Amy. (211) for assistance. They can refer to a shelter and other help. It's good to know. There's no call to go to at the moment, Sammy. It's never too cold for streaking. Pretty much, Kazumi. We go to scanner calls, criminal calls, traffic collisions, fires, chases.
Whatever's going on out here, whatever's going on.
Hey, Jason.
You guys get to see it the same way we see it, live.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Diane 10.
We bring the action to your couch, or to your mobile device, or to your laptop or TV or whatever.
What's up, John John? I'm always happy when you hop in. How you doing?
Oh, John John over here making things better.
Yeah.
What's up, John John? Over here making stuff better.
Are you ever gonna clean the windshield?
I'm gonna pull over right up here at this Valero and clean the windshield, guys.
DB said let's go check out a nipple piercing at the tattoo shop.
Come on. Pipe down there, DB. Calm down, buddy. We'll go by and check it out.
Hi,
though.
Dan. Hey, Russell. For the vehicle fire, Sunflower? Good evening, CJ. Welcome. Hey, Tube Sound. I'm waiting on my third female guppy to start having her babies. Guppy or... is that a fish? Good evening, Harley. Isn't this the gas station where they had that car with all the merchandise?
Yeah, where they caught them people shoplifting. Bunch of stealers.
We're kind of getting tired of the songs, DB. It's the first time ever I've seen you drive. Bobby should let you drive more. I'm surprised he had me drive. That's awesome, John John. I think about you all the time. I do have kids, yes. I have 5 kids. Good evening. Is it Winnook? 32? I can drive, but I don't think I drive Bobby at all, like ever. The only time I drive is when he's gone for work. Hi, Elfna guy. We didn't have a TV.
East towards the Valley, Superior Grocery, 2100 White Lane for 2735, also a 245 pistol whip. Second half your boyfriend, Jaden, aka Jega. A black male, 23, black shirt, black sweatpants. Fled in a vehicle to East Bakersfield. He's been out to this location in a white and black 2009 BMW.
Say what?
East towards the Valley, Superior Grocery, 2100 White Lane for 2735, also a 245 pistol whip. Second half your boyfriend,
Superior
Jaden,
Grocery, White Lane.
aka Jega. A black male, 23, black shirt, black sweatpants. Fled in a vehicle to East Bakersfield. He's been out to this location in a white and black 2009 BMW.
2735, also 245 pistol whipped, but the person fled. RP is en route to that location. Listen, if you want to listen to it again, that's what I got out of it.
Just want to be affirmative, 211, Stockholm. Suspect's going to be a light Hispanic male, late teens, early 20s. Hair long to his neck, about 5'7", wearing a gray box sweater, dark jeans, last seen 20 Volt East of me.
This is California, Bakersfield, California. I did, Brian, yes.
Last seen 20 Volt on foot, East on me.
Having a affirmative on a 211 strong arm. Suspect will be a Hispanic male, light complexion, late teens, early 20s, 5'7", gray sweat jeans, less than 20 to go, eastbound on foot.
Greg says, first time you ever seen me drive, and that I drive good. You should let me drive more often.
Yeah, probably not.
Control 110-98, supplemental.
My grandfather used to say a real man will always drive his woman. She should never have to do it herself.
That's
Don't
right.
ever remember my grandma driving. I know she could drive.
Yeah, Nicole can drive. She drives plenty.
I was telling them, when you're home, like, I don't ever drive you anywhere.
No.
If we go somewhere, you're always driving.
But she drove the truck earlier today to drop our daughter off at work because I was gone in the car, and she drives the car more than I do. She actually went to the dump in the truck while I was at work. She drove out to the dump, took some trash out there and dumped it.
Well, yeah, I'm going to go when I want to go somewhere. It's happening.
But I mean, if we're together, I'm going to drive. No reason not to.
Just confirm you're at the Macy's.
Memorable calls that stick out? Oh.
That's some bad ones.
Train number 22051.
Hey, cool MJ. Laguna Beach is probably a couple hours from Bakersfield.
Like 4, I think.
Nah, not that far.
Well, your brother used to live down there.
Yeah, I know.
And
It's 145 miles. I was gonna say like 2 hours.
Well, it's LA traffic though.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby drives slower than me too. I practice a lot of patience. I feel that.
No,
But-
we got to get a call, not a pistol whip.
Well, there's nothing to see there anyways. Person pulled off and the recording party was just coming.
Can you 29 before subject manager open, please?
I think it might have jumped off eastbound into the neighborhood. I'll be checking. Robert? Or
Howdy, Jeff and Lori.
from Chester and Robert.
Yes, Tommy, a 44-year-old woman was arrested on felony child endangerment, and they removed juveniles from the home. They did not state how many juveniles or their ages, and they had no further information at this time.
Okay, we know from being at the scene, guys, that the 44-year-old that was arrested and charged with child endangerment was the woman that walked up. That was the woman that walked up and then got handcuffed and put in back of the car. If you guys were watching last
But
night,
wasn't that second woman taken to the car too?
the second woman was the one that was sitting in the front yard.
Yeah.
I think that was her mother or something.
Maybe.
But the girl that walked up and walked right into the police's arms, that was the 44-year-old, because they ran her name and
Yeah, it was the same name in the news.
same name and same birth year. So the girl that just walked up and got arrested, she's the one that was charged.
The one released in the news story on the scene.
Yeah, that was the name that was released. She was the one charged with felony child endangerment.
They did walk that second lady to
the car.
the car.
I
don't know what the deal is with that, because they didn't mention her in the statement.
No, they didn't. But she might have been the one that bailed out. The mom.
I don't know.
One call 548, Sector 13, go to attack. What does that car ranger you're looking for look like?
Gray GMC Yukon, the older model, square body.
Oh, never mind. We really just because there's the small green four-door sedan there.
No idea, Lenny. There was no other information released on the children.
JDAV 2010. JDAV 2010.
So officers, Sheriff's Department's looking for a vehicle over here in Oildale that ducked out on them over on Moneta. They're looking for a gray gray older model Yukon that ducked out on them over here in Oildale. So we're gonna head over that way. They got officers poking around trying to relocate this vehicle. It might be a chase if they get behind it again.
I don't believe it'll allow you to post any links, Juliana. Right?
What's that?
She asked if she can post the latest news link in the on the abuse case in the chat, but I don't think
I don't think it'll let
the platform will not allow links to be posted.
30, 21st Street for difficulty rating.
I think only a mod or the channel owner can post links.
Control, my boy.
A link for memberships.
1035 vehicles southbound Northwest from Robert. Copy 4 Henry Mary Lincoln 650. I'll wait for additional units.
They're right here. They're right here.
75 out of control 2 on the 2016 Yukon KCAL gray color with the suspect itself mostly canvas. No weapon information. Setting up.
He's waiting for other units to pull up.
10-4. Now, west on McCord.
All right, they're right behind us, guys. They're right behind us.
Come on, light.
Come on, light. We got to flip a U-turn. Here they go.
Here they go.
They got it, guys. That's the one they were looking for.
155 lobby initiating stop. McCord and Plymouth.
Come on.
I hate these lights.
Come on. Go, go, go. Come on, go.
All these lights are okay. Finally turned on that side. I'm gonna say they're all red.
115 wide. It appears that vehicles yielding just west of that intersection. West of the intersection. Close to that copy code.
What a quitter.
Safer.
It's pulling over.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a vehicle that ducked out on the police. They were trying to relocate it. They just found it. He is pulling over. Coming up behind you, baby. Hi, Super Crunch.
Cumberland, Mardi Gras Court. 8 Sam John Boy is 7 Silver Toyota.
No, different call, JJ.
There's one right there. There's one. Get in the car, stupid.
That's the most recognizable sheriff to me. The one with the stash. How many was it occupied by? Do you remember them saying? Oh, what'd you hit?
Give me the fucking thing.
10:35. Good. Heavenly Armstrong has an unconfirmed 1032 franc, 100,000 for robbery out of Los Angeles. 27 is none issued. Angola is none issued. No stops negative probation or parole. New York female with first of Nicole is suspended with service needed. No stops for straight party on the serve. DDRO protect party will be Darnell Jones. And Candace Williams unable to locate her CDL at this time. However, it shows that she is on active CDC out of Los Angeles 4504.
Available Valley unit for a priority check of welfare, 651 Pacheco, Purpose Davis.
I'm surprised they didn't run too. It was just a vehicle that had ducked out on a sheriff, and they were trying to relocate it.
There's another one.
He looks like young. Yeah, this is McCord.
This one was 351 for priority check of welfare. 651 Pacheco, Purpose Davis. Be in the alley east of, or he hears a female screaming coming from a white Chrysler.
Can you see out to the door shut?
Thank you.
Like two kids driving a stolen vehicle.
That's about it. I don't have to make it.
That's Lincoln.
He's walking like he's been in one of those vending machines.
166, can you show me a route to 5401 Norris Road, apartment 7?
I love that mustache sheriff. I don't know why, I just do.
North Side, apartment 7.
Old Groucho Marx. That's who he looks like.
That's roll 145. You can confirm the last 4 of the van.
Stand by this one.
You would think they would have ditched the car, you know, if they already ducked out once.
For utility will be 7303.
It's scary, but criminals are getting younger and younger, and I'm talking junior high age now.
Oh yeah, it's
It
getting
is,
bad.
it's crazy. Do you know what kind of car it is?
It's a gray, older model Yukon.
Yeah, Kelly, that's why Bobby had me drive and he sat behind her.
Back on our prior. Code 6, that's a victim. Residence for a follow-up. Code 4.
11 J8 10-7. Copy units 10-7.
Craig said junior high was a badass, but not like that.
Yeah, right? I had my limits.
You know, Clown, I honestly don't know. I was too busy talking to dispatch. I wasn't listening if I heard it come over or not. Stolen vehicle occupied by 2, Tracy. Limits are for losers.
Limits are for losers. No, it's they said an older model gray Yukon. Gray or silver Yukon. Occupied by 2. It had ducked out, like attempting to evade an officer. Probably seen an officer and then turned quick and went down a side street. The officer continued looking around for it, got behind it. We were stuck at a stupid red light, of course, but we got here in good enough time. But he did not flee. He pulled over.
It always baffles me that if you're going to steal a car and drive it around, you know, why don't you just go for it? If they go to pull you over, you know what I mean? Like, you're already in trouble.
There will be RV reporting of a black male subject that possibly her neighbor came into a residence with a knife. No longer 97 RV.
Hey, Margaret, thank you for the share.
205 in route.
So we're right here on Plymouth and McCord. Both driver and passenger are in custody.
Control in Sector 13, copy the broadcast on my call.
Stolen vehicle, Mario, occupied by 2. On Plymouth and McCord in Oildale.
Control 145 away. Is there a zebra unit available?
I'm going to all have Metro start zebra line.
They're calling for a zebra unit to come pick these 2 little youngsters up, transport them to the appropriate facility.
At least the judge will be in tomorrow.
Yeah, they just called for a transport unit, a zebra unit, guys. That's a transport unit. So they just called to have them transported. They're going to jail.
They looked young to me, Jeff.
Yeah, they look young. That one was short.
That one was pretty young looking. The second one. Why is it called a zebra unit?
Zero's en route. ETA 15 minutes occupying.
I'm not sure.
Zebra unit is the transport unit, the one that takes the suspect to jail.
Yeah, his job is just to go out and collect them and take them to jail. That way the patrol units can stay out patrolling.
Oh, I forgot to use it, guys. Sorry. Forgot the busted thing.
General, go back and start the arena.
9 was a 5 to 1198.
Which one is not scrolling?
Huh?
Which one is that?
River Road.
Dynamic.
Is the Irby's brother David Barbosa. His backpack, gray sweater, gray sweatpants. Is HBD, diagnosed schizophrenia, off medication, 9861 Taft Highway.
Two in custody.
7.
You know, they're flying stuff around the screen.
I gotta have it like
I know.
centered. Can't be all off to one side. I don't know their ages. They just looked on the younger side to me. Hey, each of us. Max said zebra unit transport because it's black and white.
Be tested for vehicle. Copy 9 boy Edward Sam 041 on White Chrysler.
Stolen vehicle 2 in custody. Hi, Holly. No, I forgot to do it, guys. I can do it now, but...
Got him! Got him!
I'm
You could have waited until they pulled him out of the car and swapped cars. You're over there slacking, baby. Loser.
What are you guys talking about? Is that true, Greg? That's not true, right?
What?
What time is it?
No.
Is it true?
No.
Okay.
That's a good one, though. Look at that. That's Oildale right there.
Mule.
Huh? There goes Oildale right there. Come on, girl. Got that you got her butt cheeks decorated in rhinestones. Huh?
Hi, Golden Mom. Good evening, Jeff. Welcome.
Twelve five and Adam 1097. 13, J12, 10-7.
Copy, 10-7.
Come on, Zebra unit.
51 with him.
7.
I used to wear jeans like that.
I know.
The Miss Me jeans. Those were my favorite. Now I just wear sweats.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to get somebody to stare, yeah.
I don't. That's never. I never put on my jeans thinking, "Yep."
You didn't check out your butt after you put them on to make sure.
Well, I think all females like check themselves out after they get dressed.
Well, yeah.
145 carries 29-2.
And what are?
But I was never like, oh yeah, these
are
bedazzled.
Diamonds and rhinestones all on your butt cheeks. What is that? What do you think that's going to do? Draw attention to it. Right?
I just think they're cute.
That'd be like if I wore a necklace with a light up arrow that pointed down at my dong. You know what I mean?
What?
Right? Or even just a shirt with an arrow pointing down. What do you think? What do you think I'd be drawing attention to?
David Ocean, Nora Adam. David Ocean versus Eric. Edward, Robert, Ida, Charles.
You can't curse, it's not Peston.
COB 111.
He's got a point.
909.
I mean, it works in all facets of life. Look at fishing, right?
No.
Yeah,
Where you went with fishing.
Well, I mean, you got lures, and some of them got little shiny things and stuff like that. That's how you catch a fish. You know what I mean? When you're, it's like having little shiny things on your butt. It's like you're out fishing.
I guess.
Trying to catch the big fish. You know?
You should get yourself a pearl necklace. I hear they're sweet. Diamonds make dimples. You know, I had to stop wearing my jeans because one time I got in one of the vehicles.
And you cut the seat.
And I cut the seat.
Yeah, I don't like
I was
that.
so worried that you were going to get mad when you got home.
Well, I did. Every time you used
Cowboys wear big belt buckles so
Right?
we can look at their stomach. I mean.
Yep. Everybody knows what it's for. They just don't talk about it. You know what I mean?
Whoever invented Miss Me jeans deserves an award. They are really nice jeans.
Yoga pants deserve the Nobel Peace Prize. Them things right there, that was a genius.
I do, Liz, yeah. Now, thank you, VV Designs, for that information.
2.5 go to tech.
Bedazzled as.
I'll buy almost anybody a pair of
Of yoga pants.
yoga pants. You know what I mean?
Hey, check the welfare that was over here in Oldo. You guys ended up on Niles. Did you guys make contact with the mother?
You see those yoga pants that are skin colored?
Some of them scare you.
I know. Sometimes I'm like, what are you even wearing? Are you have clothes on?
Did you guys make contact with the mother?
The famous TikTok pants for women are something every man's wife should have. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
I'll give her a call.
They have like the ruching.
I used to tell Nicole, if you're going to wear them pants, and Miss Me jeans are expensive.
Yeah.
You're looking at over $100, $120 a pair.
Yeah.
I said, if you're going to wear them pants, put a towel down on the seat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That way you don't scratch the seats up with your butt cheeks. Okay, so the zebra units just pulled up, guys.
You can see everything through some of them old yoga pants.
Yeah, you just leave them alone.
Brad wears a size 38 yoga pant.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? That boy ain't right.
2.5 or code 4.
5 units, code 4.
I was walking through the mall the other day,
Zebra 7, Control 1.
and I seen a fella wearing yoga pants. I'll tell you what, Dale, that boy ain't right.
It's so bad.
You know you
so
love
bad.
that. You know that gets you worked
It makes
up.
me hold my neck like like I'm choking myself when you do that. I know, I'm missing so many comments tonight. I know I am. Sorry, Rebel.
All right, here we go. They're bringing them out. They're going to take them over to the transport unit for transport.
The cringe is bad. Like, I start scratching myself.
I'm going to give you another one here in a minute. There comes the old zebra unit.
We're gonna block the shot. I wear yoga pants, but I don't typically.
Yes, she does.
I don't.
And she wears them.
Yeah, but when I'm wearing them like outside, I always have to have something tied around my waist because I feel too exposed.
That's just uncalled for.
I just feel too exposed. I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable.
We'll try that shit in the house. This apparently right here might be the owner of the vehicle.
No, it didn't sound good, Rebel. What's up, Bradley? Hi, Renee. The only information I have for the crash was that it was confirmed to be a fatality and speed is possibly a factor.
There she comes again. Look at that.
Hey, Kim, yeah. Do women secretly want to see men in yoga pants?
Let's keep that. If they do, let's keep it a secret.
I would love to see that just to laugh my butt off. I think it'd be hilarious. I always try to get Bobby to do weird things
No.
like that for me, but he refuses.
I'm good.
Just so I could laugh at him.
Okay, there goes one. I gotta. My camera won't glare it won't fix the glare of the lights and focus.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Hi, Dina. We are not on Instagram, Scuba, no. I do take off my sweater when I go back into the house, yeah. I usually have like a flannel tied around my waist. He does look really young. Silly to say he looks like he's like 12.
You're going to jail.
I feel like stealing vehicles is probably like a slap on the wrist, as often as these kids are doing it, you know? Yeah, that could be the owner.
I think it is. Or maybe one of the parents.
Oh, maybe. I'd be like, open the car door. Let me talk to my kid for a minute.
Nah.
Just give me a couple minutes with him.
I'd be like, you go ahead and take him to jail. Because if you let him out of that car, he's going to get his ass tore up, and then you're going to be taking me to jail.
Wait, what happened, Scuba? I didn't even hear about an explosion.
Down south in LA?
What happened?
Oh, a truck exploded. It had like gas cylinders on it or something. It injured like 9 firefighters. It was pretty gnarly.
It didn't kill any of them?
Not that I know of. I haven't heard nothing about
Jeez.
fatality, but definitely injuries. 9 firefighters were trying to put it out and they got hurt.
That's horrible. Thank you, Sock. You have a great night.
Cannon route tag 145.
I think they need to be more hard on car thieves.
I do too. If they want to cut down on car thefts. Oh, they're going to pull them out. Look.
So, 9 firemen were injured responding to a fire. It was a natural gas explosion. 2 are critical. 3 were moderate, 3 minor. Man, prayers for the firemen. Hi, Linnea.
I thought they were pulling them
Hi,
out.
Liara. Hey, Cliff. The article I saw said that the gas truck was driven by a female, but she thought something was wrong and got out of the truck before it exploded. Wow. Good night, Sparkle. Good night, Henry. Well, this call's dead.
Yeah.
Scanner's got quiet.
30 Metro 23 will be on Free Valley 22's call.
Over here, they let kids out on bail. They just go on stealing, robbing, etc.
Yeah, there's no consequence. No consequences. Really not a crime. There's no deterrent.
That's 20 to 96. So it's en route with Tech 13.
Who would notify the school about the kids not being in school due to the shenanigans they pulled? They go to school at juvie. In juvie.
3 North 10, I'm super 911 hang up.
Like if you're in high school, you go to school in juvie and you transfer your credits over to the regular high school when you get released.
Control 1 North 4, Cancel North 10, same 12.
The deterrent only happens when they become adults. Then it's too late.
Yeah. All right, let's roll.
Wow, a 16-year-old was charged with murder the other week after stabbing women over a car. Hi, Hetty and Mabel.
Control 96.
Oh, it's
Can you
tight.
confirm that warrant for Heavenly and have it sent to Windsor?
You're welcome,
Hey, the warrant you want to
Sparkle.
confirm?
Hi, Lorraine.
Last will be Armstrong, first and Heavenly.
Do a white t-shirt with a black arrow pointing down.
That's right.
We didn't do that. A special.
It's going to be 1016 Frank with 1 MSO. Starting mileage.
Both of them were boys, males.
Boys.
Hi, Becky. Good evening, Derek. Is he cleaning the sidewalk?
Cleaning the gutter.
Oh. If kids get away with crime now without consequences, they will never stop.
That's right. That's right. There's got to be consequences and repercussions.
Brazoria, no. It just depends on the scene, the call, actually. If there's, like, a reason to get out of the car, then my husband hops out and films.
Yeah.
Hi, Noel. Good night, John John.
Sometimes you have to. Hell, I got a drone. Sometimes you got to fly that bad boy.
That's like almost impossible to use streaming though, with all the different limitations, you know?
Well, I mean, just because we do it right and we.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. But no, for like major highway incidents or something like that, yeah, why not? That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Someone was crying.
I heard that.
Probably one of them kids back there.
I don't want to go to jail. Bobby always goes into bars looking for dildo machines.
Yeah, well, you know.
Do you have a part 107?
Yes. And for you aviation buffs, I am currently in the process of my Part 61.
Which he will be doing alone. I'm not going up in that plane.
Shh, baby.
Not happening. Well, welcome, Melissa. Thank you. Did you not see it was red, or are you just gonna?
Nah, I took my foot off.
Oh.
Because it wasn't placed properly.
Right on, Brazora. I'll have to check you out.
Public service upstairs in your apartment, 2605 Brookside Drive, unit 171.
You smell the weed?
Yes.
It's always so strong right there.
Well, it's a weed shop.
Oh, okay.
And they smoke a lot.
Yeah. Makes sense. My great nephew's 15 is learning to fly planes. Scary. 15.
Yep.
That's insane that you can do that at that age.
It's cool.
How's she sleeping at night, Derek? Are you going to get your TEL driver certification, or are you taking it in a 172?
I'll end up doing both because I have access to well, yeah, they call them tail draggers, but they're considered conventional. But yeah, they're referred to as tail draggers. I have access to tail draggers, tricycle, and yeah, 172 and a Piper 140, a Piper 160, a Cessna 172, a Cessna 170.
Hi, Brian.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them. Why not?
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Deanna. Welcome. Thank you, Bazoria. Have a great night. Is it the same guy that you took Roger up with? The instructor.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is.
Good night, Thunder.
I don't get into my personal business a lot on the stream, guys, for whatever reason. Like originally when I started streaming, I didn't even want people to know that I worked. I'd considered using a fake name, like a stage name, make it mysterious.
Woo. I don't know how to interact with people without just being like, this is me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do a lot
That's the
of
problem.
I do a lot of stuff, guys, outside of the stream. Like I probably do too much. It depends on who you ask and on what day you ask.
You definitely do too much.
But I do a lot of stuff.
Come on, scanners. Banana Hammock Bobby.
I mean, you know.
What would your stage name be?
21. 21. 21. Myself and 320 will be route to 171.
Billy Bobby.
As far as technical welfare 6300 Summerfield Drive, apartment O. That's the RT for civil and
Probably something like Richard Dangler.
Stupid.
Huh? Oh, Richard Dangler.
Control 924.
That's so stupid.
Why?
It just is.
Why?
Why would you pick that?
Because Dick is short for Richard.
Well, I get it. Thank you. I'm not
And it'd be funny.
stupid.
Is that Santa Claus?
Where?
On the wall right there. Is that
Oh,
Santa
it is
Claus?
a Santa Claus, huh? Wait, is it?
Met 24.
We're going back around.
That's actually kind of cute.
We're going back around.
24.
He respond for evaluation at Memorial Hospital west of Garcia in the ER.
Call him Fly by Night or Fly for short. Hey, John.
Do we have first name?
Maria.
All right. Fair warning, guys. Dad jokes are incoming.
Control 924, 10-6 with control.
This is Bakersfield, California. How you doing, Teresa? They're checking out Santa Claus too, or what? What's on his bottom?
Control 193 information.
Looks like he had a trash bag up around him and it fell down.
I think it's subliminal marketing.
What's that? What's the spray paint say?
It says, "Love your life, blood."
Huh.
But I think that's so people around here know this is where you can get the ho ho hos. Huh? Yeah, that's what it is. Prove? Are you joking? Prove me wrong, huh? Yeah, this is the neighborhood where you get them ho ho hos.
Looks like a block down.
Santa Claus.
The pants. I think it's a trash bag. Like was up around it and like slid down.
7 with disabled vehicle, Stockdale, California.
Tech 510-4.
It's so random.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
Holy Cow County 7.
I kind of want to look in the bag.
Oh, we're probably gonna leave it alone.
Yeah. Probably wasn't kidding about the dad joke. What's up, Elon?
I told you they were brewing. Put some water in there, baby.
You know, I'm gonna start bringing water for you because you always take mine.
Well, that's a smart move. Hell yeah. Now you're stepping up.
Or you could just bring your own, you know?
I mean, I bring everything else.
That's true. I just get in the truck.
I'll try to make it easy on you. Oh yeah, every once in a while, yeah. You usually have to carry the
carry
laptop.
the laptop out.
You carry the laptop. Yeah, all right. Well, touche.
I leave my Halloween decorations up all year. I probably would if...
You know what I was thinking the other day? Because I know you like decorating for Halloween.
Yeah.
Like, why don't one day, for something like a different holiday, like let's say Valentine's Day, why don't we like just decorate the shit out of our house and yard and everything?
Yeah.
For Valentine's Day.
Well, because you know how much work that is?
Why not? But it would just be random as all hell. You know what I mean?
Chunk would love it.
Huge hearts and lights and blow up stuff.
Just obnoxious.
Yeah. Just like one of them really decked out Christmas yards or Halloween yards.
Because you have to take all that crap down.
Yeah.
That's
I thought
worst.
I thought it'd be hilarious. Or St. Patrick's Day.
Just some random holiday.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Or President's Day.
President's Day.
Big old blow up Abraham Lincoln and George Washington, and then we could stand out in the yard and we could have those powdered wigs. You know what I mean?
St. Patrick's Day is coming up.
Yeah. Just a random holiday. They're like, everybody's just like, oh, it's that day. You know what I mean? And just like go full all out, decorate the entire house.
That's true. The holiday
entire
decorations
yard.
are expensive too.
I just thought it'd be funny.
Groundhog Day, that'd be funny. I don't like taking the decorations down. That's the worst. Is there a pirate day? Talk like a pirate day.
Yeah. That's actually a real
Uranus Day. Someone here has a 12-foot skeleton that they decorate for every holiday.
That's what I'm talking
awesome. How you doing, Stacy? Bobby's birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, but people would complain if you put a bunch of big old blow up dildos out in the yard.
Pretty sure the neighborhood would be.
Yeah, the neighbors would be all pissed off.
202 physical at 6200 Victor Street, apartment F204 will be a 15 to 16-year-old. Medical aid is required. 6200 Victor Street.
There's a couple working girls.
We kind of do have a Christmas tree in the front yard. Good night, Rhonda.
No, we could do.
Good night, Elon.
We could kill it on National Hot Dog Day. You remember, like last National Hot Dog Day, where that dude got beat up for standing there playing with himself?
That was ridiculous.
Yeah. Dude got beat up.
That's cute though, Derek. I don't really wear green though.
Or what if one year you just decorated your house like the opposite?
The opposite of the holiday.
Yeah,
I was
like
thinking that.
On Christmas, you just decorated to the wall with Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
And then on Halloween, you just completely went nuts with Christmas stuff. I think that'd be funny.
I'm too lazy for all that.
I know.
Good night, Rebecca.
Come on, we gotta get a call, man.
I know.
But you realize if we did that, our kids would hate us.
They already think we're weird. Don't matter.
Yeah.
Me too, Kelly. Way too lazy for that. Decorate Valentine's like a funeral. Now that's something I'd probably get into.
Yeah. Or decorate your...
Patient advised there's 2 men there. She's attempting to get them to open the door. She's going to call her daughter, see how far she is.
You could, for Valentine's Day, you could decorate your front yard like a courthouse. For divorce court.
Hey, Mackay. Yeah, the only news that was released that a 44-year-old woman was arrested on felony child endangerment and that juveniles were removed from the home. They did not state ages of the juveniles or how many. Thank you, Algalo. As far as the car fire from last night, it was a confirmed fatality and speed was possibly a factor. That's the only information I had on that. What's up, Skater Boy? CHP tracking in pursuit. Probably heading your way. Was in LA. They wanted for shooting at
Harvey Eagle and Bald Eagle. Just west of 10 to 15 rounds heard 2 ago. There was also a vehicle heard in the area. 1 RP.
Bald Eagle. Up off Morning Drive in Palladino, right where we were.
Yeah, someone was probably shooting out in that field.
Hi, Olivia.
Like, we've had effectively 0 post points.
Yeah. I'm wondering if any...
One of it's not working.
Yeah. Well, there was a medical at 9:44, so yeah, it's working.
Okay, cool.
Just medicals, though.
People are going to get the impression that, like, Bakersfield, like, learned how to drive or something.
Learned how to act.
Yeah, probably not.
32 and 450 physical at 12057 place. Between 4 subjects, possibly ATV.
Wasco's always got stuff going on.
Seems like it. At least when we're dead. They have things going on. What's up, Darren?
North 10. 2 connecting with. Start towards the suspicious vehicle, 5625 Callaway Drive at the Walmart parking lot. RP advised she's being followed by a gray Ford Mustang with tinted windows.
It was one caller, Robin.
Left Petrol 510 for the RP's occupying a Burgundy Toyota Camry. Advised she was followed from the residence.
Kind of up where that car fire was last night. Bald Eagle. If crime doesn't pick up soon, you're all gonna have to move.
Yep. Darren said, "Bob, what's good, homie?" Huh?
Darren said, "What's up?"
What's up, man? How's it going?
Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you for that, Jeff.
I'm sorry it's dead, guys.
Negative, we're still sending the big entry to the resident.
Copy.
Indiana could have just stole a car and drove herself to the bus stop. As soon as she said that name, I was like, huh?
Yeah, she was lying.
Yeah, like, come on. What's up, Crackhead Kenny? I believe it was just one fatality, though.
Late 40s, wearing a gray sweater, dark gray sweatpants, and orange shoes. Possibly intoxicated, making 422. Possibly only speaking to the voice of his head at 525 Douglas.
Intoxicated what?
Intoxicated male making 422s. Drunk guy threatening people. In an apartment complex, probably being loud.
Robin said start a chase, Bobby.
Yeah.
And I made patient contact 2150.
That don't sound like a good idea.
Be hard to explain to the kids.
Yeah. And the cops, like, oh, I just did it for the views.
I just wouldn't want to have to explain to Chunk.
Nah.
Sorry, officer, just got too boring out here for my viewers. We didn't have a choice.
Central 5 units, consent 22, situations code 4.
I mean, I want to make content that people actually want to watch. You know what I mean?
They'd want to watch that.
Well, no, but I don't want to do it that bad. You know what I mean? It's not like detrimental. I mean, if it was like I had to, start a car chase so the babies could eat or something, that'd be different. We'd be in a chase right now.
Yep.
On Central 2. One Central 5.
Carrie said she's hearing a lot of sirens in Oildale. Is that the Douglas one?
The 4th and 2 and
Yes.
4300 Wayland, permit A. RP's grandmother has custody of a juvenile that requesting to return her back to protective custody.
Carrie, there was a drunk guy in an apartment complex on Douglas being rowdy. Hi, Kara. So a 28-year-old woman in Florida was arrested after she allegedly slapped her mom in the face with grits during an argument over pizza.
That's how you do it. I mean, pizza's pretty important to some people. I like it.
Why would you have pizza and grits, though?
I'm gonna leave that one alone, and I'm gonna keep my distance from that entire conversation.
24. Affirmative.
That's awesome, Jeff. We have 2.
West Columbus and San Dimas.
105.
05, Dr. Allen.
Okay, response for a verbal 415 between neighbors, local 242 situation. It's a Rosedale Inn. They contact the PRP in room 1086
2 copy.
Rosedale Inn, that's right behind us, guys.
Yep.
Little old 415 possible. 415 argument, possibly fist fight.
Cottonwood, East Panama. Be at the intersection, they'll put in a white battered driver's license road that's 390.
We get too bored doing that, Lori. Staging.
2 copy. 130.
Looking at response for Chicken Welfare, Cottonwood, East Panama. Be at the intersection, they'll put in a white.
Yes, Heather, on Douglas Street, in an apartment complex, there's a drunk guy getting rowdy.
And then up off of Victor, up off of Victor is 2.
Info via live stream video, white female 14 to 15 wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants, saying 7 alone, possibly oriented.
What the?
That's not even what I. That just came out.
But that's not even what I gave them. The information I gave them.
Wow.
I didn't give them any type of age. I gave them the car information.
Unreal in California.
No, we are not police. So what's going on here?
It'll be involving a gray sedan into the center median.
So we're going.
Okay.
All right, guys.
If you're UTL the Amtrak, the second half is possibly left. She was last seen in a 2003 Honda with a local address on Lacey Street. If UTL took to locate on the Lacey Street address, there people believe she was at 52 miles.
All right, we got a vehicle accident, guys. We're gonna go to.
160 to the first street.
Yeah, I heard about that one, Skater Boy. That's what I'm thinking, Juliana. There was a second call. Yes, we'll be out tomorrow. No, a drunk guy on Douglas. Getting
There's a
rowdy.
drunk guy on Douglas, approximately 40-year-old male, Hispanic, wearing orange shoes. He was causing a disturbance and possibly threatening people, arguing in an apartment complex. And then there was 2 juveniles on Victor that were in an apartment, and they were apparently in a 415 physical. They were fighting.
Attention West Side units, all traffic will now be on channel 1 until 0600. All West Side units, all radio traffic will now be on channel 1 until 0600. Neutral 2 clear.
Yeah, 2 juvenile males were fighting in an apartment on Victor, which is out there by Olive and Knudsen. But when you get calls in an apartment complex, like, sometimes you can squeeze in there and get some footage, but most of the time you're gonna sit there and look at an apartment complex.
Yeah.
And not like see anything. Right now, when we make this turn, we should see a vehicle accident right down here.
We listen to police scanners and go to criminal calls, traffic collisions, fires, police chases, and live stream it.
Looking at respond for domestic 415-5027 Silver Clover Avenue. Second half, therapy, son versus Jimmy, 17-year-old Hispanic male, black jacket, brown shorts, green shoes, possibly 390.
Yeah, I heard it, Brian.
Copy, White Lane, Godfrey.
Copy, White Lane and Stein.
And chase aliens every once in a while.
Yeah, we've done that.
Where's this collision?
It was a single vehicle into the center median. I'm not saying it. They said California and real. It came across the scanner, babe. It didn't come across pulse
Well,
point.
I'm gonna check though. Yeah, nothing on pulse point.
We'll look down that way as
I'm
far
looking,
as you
baby.
can. Nothing?
Didn't look like anything to me.
361
Texas on 6 Union Queen Young, yellow 327 on a silver Hyundai.
10-4 returns, no stops, expired to a 2012 vehicle out of Fountain Valley. I copied 6 Union Queen Yellow 327.
Alright, it's up here at this.
Correction, 6 David Queen Yellow.
It's up here at this next intersection, guys, after this stop sign. We'll go up here and check. I believe it is. I see lights, but
I see it too.
10-4-3, 51 returns, no stops, current to the Sunday local.
Control, 5 Williams, if you're going to me, 145 after call. California.
Hoping it's some protective welfare, 905 Hacienda, black male for steering, 31, but inflicted, previously armed with a knife, red and a black, BMW, the check welfare, European.
that says road closed.
Okay.
Guys on tag 125. 6 Robert Boy Mary 059 on a Chevy Eastern Road, North Mercury.
Hi, Melody. I still don't have anything on pulse point.
Oh, it said it across the scanner.
I know, I heard it.
California and real. Come man. This is getting dumb. I'm getting called.
What do you mean, do we help people, Mike?
Advised number 123, call from holding.
Yes, we get out of the car when the scene requires it. I'm not sure what you mean. Do we help people? We have helped people. Are we out here like intentionally looking for people to help?
No, we're not virtue signaling.
We just try to observe. Well, I don't see nothing.
No.
That's annoying.
That officer didn't see anything either.
I'm not seeing the negative comments about the streamers, guys, but if they're, please don't talk negatively about any streamers in chat.
Don't even talk about any of them.
Yeah.
Let everybody do their own thing, man.
Everybody's got their own thing going on, and I try to keep it separate.
3 West 51. 3 West 51, 112. Looking at response for a check welfare, Pumple 2035, situation 3620 Bible Road, Big Super East Hotel. Will be room 127. Are we advised the resident told her that there was a female inside of this room being pursued by a male for suggested white male, mid-30s.
Arch copy from Callaway and Stockdale.
The Super 8 on Whitewood. Oildale's hot tonight, guys. They got the officers looking for somebody else right now that they seen and then lost visual on.
Let's go to Oildale.
31043 West 51, you hit 222. ID only. How many 10 for? On Hellfire.
Yeah, we know majority of the police codes.
1 Hellfire.
One up back in will be a check for welfare 2703 M Street in New Direction.
Yeah, we're waiting for a call.
Engine 2, go to medical aid, 1225 Eureka Street for difficulty breathing.
And that wasn't it.
Bobby's the calmest driver around. I have road rage going to the corner store.
Oh, I do too. I just try to keep it in check because Nicole gets uncomfortable.
I get mad when he gets aggressive.
We'll complete assignment.
Then you'll hear the stream get muted a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Copy, we're showing around.
So I'll be telling him, let me out of the freaking car. I'm not doing this.
Waiting quarters.
Off the wall question. Does anyone know if the KC police charged the subjects from the parade shooting, or did they just let them go? I would think they'd get charged, right?
Regarding the second half on my current, I made 10-1 contact with ARP. He advised the second half was he did 15 to juvenile hall. The vehicle was recovered.
I don't know.
However, I'm unable to locate a PD deck in area that is from our agency.
That's reason for.
Tonight there was a stolen vehicle occupied by 2.
That's about it.
That's about it. Jeez.
There's the one officer there. They're cruising. They're looking. Oildale's working tonight. The sheriff's department is.
Welcome back, Josh. They arrested 3 guys for the shootings.
Control, Super 917.
With the vehicle, possibly related. KGET, Edward Union Yellow 101 on a white Dodge.
Well, it has some cool artwork on their buildings.
Yeah.
When it says, as long as they work away from my side of the Dell.
That's right.
So 2 of them are in jail, 1 let go.
Yeah, the sheriff's.
Vehicle returns to stops current on a 2012 Mercedes out of Modesto.
The sheriffs they're hot here in Oildale tonight, man. They keep going to the TAC channel, the car-to-car channel, talking back and forth.
I hate when they do that.
I like that. That's when they're talking off the record.
Well, yeah, but that means we can't listen.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I thought you meant like the.
Edward Union Yellow 101.
Also completed by Control 1 as well. So we can confirm that. Our people is Spanish speaking, I only know a little bit of Spanish.
It just depends.
1 Central 1, RP is stepping out.
We're usually out at least till midnight. If there's action, we'll stay out later.
Never.
Hi, Aaron.
Control 1, Texas, can you copy commercial broadcast?
That More for Less is busy. So's the bar.
Bar's open 365 days a year, baby. Huh? Says it on the door. That Thing's open every day. Not even playing.
I do not have a day job, no, Jenna, and Bobby does. Not like a typical job, but yeah, he works.
Yeah, I'm a gigolo. You know what I mean? I sell happiness to lonely women.
Stupid.
Huh?
Cross with Hewitt.
Yep. It's not easy being a sex symbol.
Vehicle return to South expired on a 2013 Hyundai out of San Carlos. I copied 7 boys, Zebra Charles 717.
The old ladies he gigolos with are in bed by 8, so he can do this.
That's right. That's right. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I've had one of those headaches all day that like is teetering, you know?
Yeah, you got a teeterer.
Yeah, like it wants to come on as a migraine.
You got a wobbler. You got a wobbler. She got one of them wobbler headaches.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
You guys, Nicole's got a wobbler. She's got the old wobbler headache.
It's like I'm afraid to move a certain way or like shake my head. It's just gonna like push me over the edge.
Yep. If you ever wonder why kids don't ride bikes anymore, it's because all the meth heads done stole them.
They call them the early bird special.
Confirm the plate.
They're not, DJ. They're awful.
Zebra Charles 717.
I did, Robin. I took some Tylenol. It's not working.
Metro 1.
1 Metro 1.
Metro 1, if you 36 occurs, however, you can clear time 148. It's going to be relayed to return.
You know, I don't really know the answer to that, Aaron. I don't know why.
What's that?
Why so many streamers in Bakersfield, but not too many elsewhere? I think, I don't know. I really don't have an answer for that.
Bakersfield ain't got much going
Bakersfield
on
is like-
as far as entertainment.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of crime and a lot of drug abuse and a lot of homelessness and a lot of the wonderful stuff that you've come to expect on a good live stream.
What's up, Manny? Just saw white t-shirt media on the news. What'd we do?
Oh, hell. There's a law after us?
Would you guys ever do a meetup with viewers? I mean, if you'd want to.
Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? I'm Bobby. That's Nicole.
I'm awkward.
Might have the chunk with us.
Yeah.
She's into that stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of states or places you can't really listen to the scanners, so that could be part of the reason they're not like everywhere.
I don't know. I've never looked into that.
I'm looking, Rebel. Do the old ladies get a discount if they don't have teeth asking for a friend?
Is it clear for medical aid? Controller.
145.
Is it clear for medical aid on the juvenile? 1 Valley 6.
Yeah, Brett.
in California.
I actually can't take
Booking is on for
Excedrin.
check the welfare 4109 Hill Street.
I can't take
Will be
aspirin.
for second half person Jeremy, born in 2004, called the hotline and stated he does not want to go on anymore.
Oh God.
Copy,
What did he say?
He does not want.
610-4.
He does not want to go on anymore.
Oh, that's sad though.
Yeah.
Chanel said I need to meet Sean when we come. Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. I'm excited you guys are coming out here.
Yeah, just I mean, just fair warning. Like, if you guys
She already
like,
told me when.
no, but
Oh.
no, I mean, just like everybody, just like don't get your. If you ever see us out wherever, or, you know what I mean. If you guys ever meet us, like, don't have these like super high expectations. I doubt if we're gonna wow you.
No, I'm not.
We're like pretty normal people for the most part.
That's going to be Payless.
Three Valley 21.
10 East Castle Loma, Cottonwood, California plate 5 Charles Gabriel Williams 969 on a silver Toyota Corolla.
10-4.
You ending up on the news, guilty as charged. Bobby Nicole wasn't me. Laughable and plausible deniability. I think they ran one of
They all got all of us.
They were trying to
this
get a little
morning.
this
Valley
morning.
21. Vehicle returns to stop expired as of 2019 on a 2003 Toyota. Local, I copy 5 Charles Gabriel Williams 969.
What's up, Hudson?
Like
You're not blocked undo. I can see you.
all the local news stations got a hold of us this morning and wanted to use some of the footage or whatever from last night. And of course we said, we don't care. Go ahead. I don't care. Whatever, dude. So, but unfortunately, I don't watch the local news at all. Like, I don't even. The TV's not even set up to watch it.
Suspicious person, 3939 Roosevelt Highway. Second half of the day, black male, 50 is 5'11", wearing a blue shirt, jeans, possibly occupying a U-Haul truck in the parking lot, possibly under the implementation SR390.
What's up, Alex?
One North Point copy. River Lakes and copy.
1 North 2 building.
This is one of them nights where you want to get a bunch of red lights, like, but then if you get a call, you don't.
Why do you want red lights? Just because you get tired of driving?
Just because they get tired of driving.
Yeah, but you get bored sitting.
Red lights are just the perfect balance between driving and sitting. Like right now, I'm content.
California 6 X-ray yellow 0112 on a white Buick.
Good evening, Joan.
And look, dude, the homeless people that stand at the end of the drive-thru after you just got food,
That makes me so sad.
it makes me mad.
It makes me sad.
Three South 20 vehicle returns to stop expired on a 2012 Buick local.
Bounty said if I said I'll seriously fall asleep.
Yeah, no kidding, I'll be
The
snoring.
final stop will be starting at FMU.
Unit 3.
Unit 310, behind block 40, copy 7 Tom Henry Tom 330 on a gray Alpha.
Sad and mad. They make you feel guilty for eating. That's it.
From the 300 block.
But they do it on purpose.
Edward.
They do it on purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. They're trying to make you feel guilty. They're trying to play on your emotions.
They get me every time.
KGET 3 vehicle returns this officer on a 2016 Nissan local. 1 Metro 4. 1 Metro 5.
Metro 5, Chester Truxton.
What's in response for technical welfare 1125 corner 3 will be the rear of the resident. Technical welfare will be careful. Extremely that juvenile possibly being 61.
The 4 copy. 4 Metro 5 copy.
In LA, they eat better than most of us do.
Yep.
What's up, Kick Rocks? I feel bad, but at the same time, I can't save everyone. I gotta feed my babies and myself. That's it.
Exactly. Here's the thing. You want to help somebody? You want to really, really help somebody? Help the guy that has been at work all week long.
Yeah.
And has to spend every penny he makes on his bills to where he can't even take his kids to McDonald's on a Sunday afternoon on his last day off before he goes to work. He can't even afford to take his kids to McDonald's and enjoy some time and watch them play on the toys and eat French fries and chicken nuggets and stuff.
On the table.
901T, Fuel and Niles in the Metro.
But give that guy $20. You know what I mean? A guy that's been out there trying to do his part.
Tech 8 and Tech 7, Tom 17. Support. Last was for Tech 20.
Instead of somebody who doesn't even try and just wants everybody to hand them everything for free. You know what I mean? But the thing is the guy that's out there working, he won't ask for nothing because he's got pride. He won't beg. He'll go to work the next day and work hard and he'll do whatever he's got to do to pay his bills. That guy deserves, help. If you can't help somebody that's not helping themselves, you're basically doing everything for them. Helping someone is being there for someone who is actively trying. And then you help someone who's actively trying. That's how you help somebody. Like if your buddy needs help moving a refrigerator, he don't call you over to move it for him, right? That's the way it's supposed to work. Dude needs help, help him. But you don't do stuff for people for nothing.
Donnie said I kind of talked about this today in my life. I do, and I have.
No, it's. I don't believe in that. Me personally, and I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying I'm me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's just the way I feel about it. Help the guy out there on the grind. You know what I mean? Help that guy that's doing the best he can and is struggling to make it. Don't help the guy who ain't doing nothing. What are you doing for him? Nothing. You're enabling him.
So we're en route to a traffic collision, guys.
Delta 6, Howard Clear Tag 175, no ID, please assistance.
Traffic accident now, Street of Mill Avenue.
Same place as last night.
Yeah.
Consignment 10611.
A lot of people said they agree with you.
Or what about that single mom who's got a barely make her rent because she's got to pay for a babysitter just so she can go to work and have a house for her kids, and barely scraping by between a babysitter and food on the table and gas for the car and rent and electricity and all this stuff. And she's probably a waitress and she's living off tips, and she meets you with a smile and she makes sure your glass is always full. You know what I mean?
Roadrunner, thank you so much for that gas donation. Thank you, thank you.
There've been there's been plenty of times Nicole and myself, we've been out to dinner with the kids or whatever, and we've got great service from a great person, and of course we're going to give them a tip. You know what I mean? Sometimes pretty substantial, just depending on how much money I got. But that's just the way I've always seen it. You know what I mean? Help. You got to really look at the meaning of help.
Hey, Nick.
Helping and giving are two different things. So if you're going to help people, yeah. Help people. That's what you're supposed to do. Giving?
1 Central 3, Richmond, 1 South 3 for the 2736 in Barbara for the last update at Nashville 297.
Giving's a whole different thing. I don't give. You know what I mean? The world doesn't work off of giving. Helping, yeah.
There will be a signal to the fees this thing.
That's right, I was in that place one time while we worked 8 to 10 hour day after paying bills, sometimes didn't have a dime left.
I've been in that place.
Definitely. We were in that place last year.
I'm talking from experience.
Yeah, we're en route to the accident.
33 on Metro for 2 Poultry Adam detaining 1 and clearing the remainder 233 on Metro.
It's Waldo.
It is Waldo.
Yeah, Metro all channels are clear. 34. 1 L 5. L 5. 2 is number 30 seconds. Posing is response for a shots heard call. Harvey Eagle and Bald Eagle Street. Will be for 10 to 15 rounds heard. 1 RP.
That was like an hour ago.
Copy now.
On Bald Eagle. It looks like everybody's okay. As far as I can tell. Is there a different condition? Maybe
We can go on over there and park,
That's
but
what
we got to
I'm
go
thinking.
down and around the block.
Yeah.
Want to do it?
Yeah, I think we probably should get a different shot of it.
That's outside the only negative probation, negative parole. Subject was the first Roscoe.
Well, we can't really go down right here, huh?
12 1097 139. Thank you, 12 10 4 motoring 3701 Main Avenue, the fast trip. Metro 6 prior will be 1097 at the 901T on Niles and Beale. 1 Metro 6 10 4.
That car looks identical to mine. I had to look outside and make sure it was still there. This van's trying to back out into us.
12 advise on 217. King 12 10 4 will be for an audible line.
I'm a 75-year-old senior on Social Security who cannot get help.
Exactly.
Because they say I make too much money, worked most of my life. That's just disgusting.
Yep.
You see this van, baby?
Located Dominic Priscilla Welch, Edinburgh, 2-8-1993, affirmative. Action, so Rainy warrant 25,000, mandatory appearance on 212.5.
No, you can have the scanner. You just can't use it while you're committing a crime.
I just want to check.
Let's do it, Dina. Hey, Becca.
He wasn't backing up.
Well, he kept backing and going forward. I don't know what he's doing. Shouldn't be that way, Wanda. That sounds about the same price as here, Deborah. I think. I don't know. My daughter's been the one doing my grocery shopping lately.
166. 1 South 210 415 party 8100 free SOA.
That's true, Jeff.
One South 2, confirm your advice? Okay, confirm.
You both had a negative probation.
Check 2010
Hi, Dr. Monkey.
Negative 06 is en route to Lerdo.
We are on Niles and
Beale Avenue.
Niles and Beale.
Copy, 4.
We've seen a lot worse as far as accidents are concerned.
Tech 20 will be Barnett towing. Can you identify some area flatbed?
By the tire shop, lots of wrecks at that intersection. I think we've been to wreck.
We were here last night.
Was it?
Yeah, we were.
Injuries are minor.
Injuries minor.
I can't tell what the firefighters are standing around.
Minor injuries on the 901T.
They're saying minor injuries. They might be standing. There might be somebody sitting over there. Or not. They're talking to that person standing? I know there's somebody on the stretcher. They're just talking to those people standing. Good night, clown.
Southway Central, be en route, Occupy No White, ETA is 15. Copy. On Central 1.
Bakersfield, California. Hey, Jerry Lynn.
10-4, we'll be up 415 Verbal, that's been holding 3100 Ash Road.
The only information I have on last night's crash was that it was a confirmed fatality and speed may have been a factor. I feel bad for my nephews, 16 and 18, with girlfriends and dating. They both work and go to school. A hamburger is ridiculous, much less a movie with snacks.
Dude,
we have young adult children, and I don't know how they're going to make it.
If you go to McDonald's and you get they used to be called a value meal, but there ain't no value in it anymore. But if you go to McDonald's and get a value meal, you're looking at like $12 to $15 regular size.
Yeah.
And if you're, I mean, so you think about that. If you and your girl, after working all day and paying student tuition or whatever you got going on, you and your girl try to swing by McDonald's on your way home to get something to eat because you're too tired to cook.
Checking driver for DUI.
You better have 30 or 40 bucks.
Can you see it? Which person, Renee? Hi, Pinty. Justin said it's only $5 here in the Philippines.
Yeah, well, must be nice.
A large Big Mac meal here in Australia is like $20.
See?
I'll buy you McDonald's after we marry. I'll pay.
You know what I mean?
They're doing the pen test on the female on the gurney. Zoom in on that female.
Well, all the officers
they're covering her, but still. Good morning, Sean. The other day, I spent almost $50 for my wife and me at McDonald's.
See?
My household can't eat out for...
I don't know, just...
For under, like... I'm talking fast food. We spend at least $120 if we eat out our whole household.
97 advised 34 male subjects were involved. Crime subject was Richard James Mackey, black male, wearing a black baseball cap. Went back into his residence with possession of flask and knives. 525 relief.
I don't really know them, Peggy. No.
No, so you guys think about it, you know, on your own time or whatever. Sit back and think about it. Think about the difference between helping somebody and giving to people, right? And it's easy to give when you're giving someone else's stuff. But when you have to give your own stuff, it makes it a little bit harder, doesn't it? Anybody can give someone else's stuff away. It doesn't.
Everything is so expensive. I can't get a cosigner on Girl Scout cookies. Man, my daughter's been wanting to move out.
My
daughter and her husband and her kids, my grandkids have been trying to move out for a year. And they just cannot find anything decent in their price range.
Control, Papa Letter Traffic Stop. 8 Charles 05688. 1 Hill 2. Red F-150, I'll be in Olive and Newton. Number 34 in Union. 151.
Well,
Protesters on 2735 that's been holding.
Not going to the hospital.
Court. His map is black female, 19 years old, 5'5", 6 old, wearing a black top blue jeans. Blood on foot after 594 in the residence of 242 in the RV.
good night, Carl.
151 copy.
Central 2 broadcasting, 5058 vehicle, westbound East 18th Street on a white Chevrolet, unknown plate. Central 2 clear.
31010, pulse related.
That cigarette shit out.
Tom North, David, 190, Blue Dodge.
It might be
It's
the last
funny,
one.
but it's true when you're a smoker.
It might
It
be
don't
the
matter what
last
the
one she gets in a
situation.
while.
Yeah. You're gonna light up quick.
Affirmative, guys.
1022 California temporary. Charles George 46 David 8404.
That's insane, Derek. That is a lot of money for
An
an ambulance ride.
Return to South 6 Spider on that 2002 Dodge Focal.
Oh, I'm not complaining, Renee. I love the grandbabies at my house, but I mean, they're a family. They want to be out, you know, on their own.
03, no stops current. 2004 utility last was then 8548. King 12.
I'll be on route to
King 12, 10 plus. I'll be in Colorado.
Can't believe they're letting her smoke on a crash scene.
No,
Looks like the airbags did their job.
$105.
Control 5 white clear for possible event. 103, go ahead for 105.
Confirm units are code for?
515. Mary 8 boy 000. Take it back to Honda.
Hey, we appreciate that, Jeff.
2729.
We appreciate having you, bud.
Story time. I worked with this dude named Ken on the streets of BT Chicago. I saw him eating out of a trash can, gave him money. I was like, how did this happen?
No stops, no records. Unable to locate a Vindy code.
For King 12.
The subject occupied vehicle at 8 Scott date of birth 9/28/87.
Robin said we're going to get a chase with the way they're running license plates.
Yeah, this car ain't even got a plate on it. Look.
Nope.
No license plate on that car.
Driving through a crash scene.
Driving through a crash scene. No license plates.
I tried to pay for the person behind me no matter what. However, when I was a single mom with 8 kids, I didn't get food stamps because I told them the truth.
I'll tell you what, I grew up on food stamps. You know what I mean? And when you need them, you need them.
Yeah.
That's what they're there for. But I'm still believe the same way. People that get food stamps, they should be assistance. They should be help, not a lifestyle, not like a career.
I'm not sure, Lenny. I'm watching. A viewer said that they seen them doing the pen test on her. Yeah, she's blowing now, so it looks like they're suspecting it being a DUI.
She's like, I don't drink, man. I pop pills. I don't drink. I pop pills. I think she's going to jail.
I'm surprised they let her smoke.
27 valid negative probation pro.
A streamer saw an SUV with no plates and asked her if she wanted to sell it to see what she'd say.
8400 block of Rosedale.
It is weird that they let her smoke, huh? I'm surprised.
Check the welfare, 11412 Palm Avenue. Will be a check the welfare of a juvenile, black or Hispanic male with curly hair. Will possibly be a 273 report.
Prior to 8-97-13. 1 North 2, copy.
Is she smiling? She kind of looks like she's smiling.
1 Central 5 Central will be a for a super driver vehicle, spiked way in Timber. 27 is solid.
2.5 right on clear traffic.
7 10-4.
So what if her pant leg's white and one black?
Yeah.
There's like writing on it.
You say something on the leg.
They usually do the sidewalk Olympics, but I don't know if it's because she was possibly had minor injuries that they didn't do those.
She might have said she couldn't do it because
Yeah.
she was feeling sore.
But they usually do those first before they blow.
Metro 3, Flower, Haley, California 9, King, Lincoln, Zebra, 248, Black BMW. Metro 3, vehicle return test out current on a 2018 BMW local.
I'm not sure who's at fault in the accident, but
Control 1, Zebra 6, 1050.
They
if I had to guess,
they sure keep focusing on her,
yeah,
though.
if I had to guess, it would be the person that they're testing for DUI.
Yeah, sure seems
Unsecured door on the north side of the building.
sure seems funny. Putting a lot of attention into her.
I'm 297. One healthy, that's one.
A kangaroo. Does she have I think she has a fanny pack on.
She's bringing back the fanny pack.
No, they're back.
Oh, they're back?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen it? See the young guys wearing them? I swear. As like slings though.
You just want me to say something to get thrown off the platforms, don't you?
I'm being serious. They're a thing again.
Yeah, you're trying to bait me. That's
No.
what it is.
What's up, board activity?
You're trying to bait me to get me thrown off the platform so you don't have to come out streaming with me.
Last of Junker, John Union, Nora King, Edward Roberts.
It's our hazards, Deborah, because we're
4846.
We
On
don't
the
want to be.
street.
We don't want to be the next part of the accident.
that moved her.
Yeah, they did. Just go ahead and stand on the front of this car, ma'am. That's what they told her. You just go ahead and stand on the front of this car here,
Are
ma'am.
they handcuffing her? We can't see.
No, they got to walk her to the side of the car, though.
We'll watch them walk over to the opposite side, though. Hey, Hellcat.
One Central 1. 1 Central 1.
I was gonna say that
Okay,
here.
Caribbean, I'm revised better 1020.
Seen a lot of the younger guys wearing them like a sling across their chest with their pew pew in it.
Yeah.
Control 1, 613. Call my call.
King 12. King 12, fully going
She's on the phone making a phone call.
King 12, 10-4, clearing the business 1300 Baker.
Oh, she does have one black pant leg. Maybe she passed.
She's gonna get in and try to drive away.
That would be funny.
Madison and Cross, 9, Adam Henry.
The hood up and everything. Loretta, thank you so much for that super chat.
10-4.
Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I wish I can like conjure up what I want them to do on scene.
You can't.
I know.
Woman for 2 vehicle returns no stop.
She does match the car.
Okay, no stop current.
She hit,
Infinity local.
there's a little like silver car up on the corner here.
That one there.
Yeah.
Central, road Derby.
She made the Subaru crash.
She's looking for a beer. I wish she would just hop in it and try to drive.
I wish she'd break out the rolling papers and go to twisting one up. You know what I mean?
Feel like F it, I'm going to jail.
It's America. Don't tell me what to do. This is America. You know what I mean?
I think it's Spears that makes a go bag that's weapon specific. Looks like a fanny pack but has a quick draw zipper. That's cool.
She says, I'm not drinking and driving. My car won't even start. Huh?
Remember that one drunk girl that was like filling up on the firefighter?
No, she was trying. God, she was trying. She was looking for a way out.
3 Metro 23 related. Copy 8 X-ray 0.
You see that cop? He just flipped a hard U-turn.
Nope.
Did you see it?
I copied 8 X-ray 0.
Did you see that? He flipped a hard U-turn, man. He like his body did it, and his head was still trying. His head was still traveling.
I'm wondering if she passed because they don't usually let them walk over to their car and chat on the phone and everything else, right? He noped out of that real quick. See, I'm not the only person that says that.
Nope.
Nope the F out.
Nope the F out.
That was like a oh hell no moment. They usually slap the cuffs on them and put them in the backseat of the squad. That's what I'm thinking. And they usually kind of have them surrounded. Like they're getting ready, you know?
She don't look like a runner, but you never know. Have they called for tows?
No, Hugh, what happened? That'll buff out. What is it that in front of her car? Somebody asked if it was a cone.
No, that's part of her car.
Can you zoom on it?
Yeah.
1 Central 5, 1029.
That's her
What is
headlight.
it? Like
1 Central 5.
it looks big to be a headlight.
I'm line with ERP. California license plate 7 Mary yellow dated 063.
I think these officers should just get together, work together as a team, knuckle down, and tase somebody.
She's a track star from way back. Hi, Kelly.
Last inquiry. Adam, Paul, Tom, Ida, Sam, Tom, Edward, first at Betty, Boy, Edward, Tom, Yellow, DOB 724, 1992, 92, CDL if needed. 1023.
I don't think she's going to jail.
No, I don't think she is either. I think she
Just off their body language.
Yeah. I think she's good.
455 Adam. 1198 with the RP at Oregon and Victoria. She's occupying a wheelchair in company of an additional subject.
I had a good tase the other day. Guy slid about 5 yards on his face.
Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah. Earning that money, huh?
You know, we've been doing this how many years now? 2? Over 2?
Yeah.
And I've yet to see somebody get tased in person.
She's 1032 Mary times 15000 for 148.9, 647 feet Charles and 853.7 with the 90 foot only. 1 Valley 4.
An officer was shot and killed in Sheridan, Wyoming Tuesday. The shooter barricaded himself in a house for 30 hours.
3530 Hewitt Avenue will be for 1 round.
And then tried to escape with a weapon. 4 counties of law enforcement responded. Did they kill him, Hugh?
Additional units to back 1 Valley 4 for the shot spotter.
We're where 1097, but 1096.
1 Hill 4 10 4. East side power up against copy the shot spotter. Paul Robert, against copy the shot spotter activation on
Do it what? The whole front end of the SUV is gone. The silver car is in a hole. It's a 2-vehicle accident, Mario. The lady in the white pants they were doing a breathalyzer test on.
3 10 4, code 33 channel 1, code 33 channel 1.
Come to the south side. 205 Adam in your please use South 1097 on that call at Niles.
Hi, Kevin.
Go ahead. Paul Robert, against copy
Correction 53654.
Code 33 channel 1, code 33 channel 1.
There he is.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Huh?
Chavez.
Alright, so this call was a code 33 for a second.
A quick second.
By 1 Valley 1.
This is 1 block away from the last call.
What was the original? All I heard him say is code 33 in the street. Oh, there's some guy up there with a bike. Somebody on the property, it looks like.
Subject is no stop. Negative probation parole 27. It's going to be valid.
Yeah, they got him sitting on the curb. Oh, there's somebody else up there too. He's climbing over the fence.
Yeah, it looks like they were attempting to break in. These losers.
Old Base 51, 10-9 the tag number. Will be a 415 verbal, 240 Chester.
There was a shot spotter just now, Robin.
Single round on Jewett.
Round, yeah. No collar.
He's dragging that cigarette pretty hard.
I could have sworn somebody was climbing up over that fence up there, above the sign, where those officers are. Maybe I saw it wrong in the dark. Is there somebody up there? Yeah, there's somebody up there. In the same car as the DUI driver there?
What? Turn the lights up.
What?
For the laptop.
Why is there a person up on that fence still?
He's probably stuck.
If I was sitting on the curb with police, I'd have a cig in both hands.
Can you go to 10-4?
Oh, he's pushing stuff over the gate now. Backpack. They got all kinds of stuff back there. Is that a catalytic converter?
No.
Oh. What is it?
There's 3 people.
Jeez, what's that thing he's carrying?
I don't know.
Looks like a telescope or something. You might be able to, I don't know what you'll be able to see right now. He's got his fanny pack hung up.
1 Valley 6.
You leave that on for a minute.
Valley 6, en route to Mary Jane Hill, starting with 0 with 1F.
I think that.
Adam, Robert, Ida, Zebra, Adam, George, Adam, second last name is Adam, George, Union, Ida, Lincoln, Edward, Robert.
I think that second person, the female.
Negative 1 show.
Mary, Adam, contact in the residence, 1986, 86, advice for patient.
23.
104, They had a,
Make contact. 3532 it.
He's smoking too.
They had 3 people on the other side of the fence on this property with a bunch of stuff, backpacks. Looks like some, I don't know, almost like a telescope or something. They just had him climbing back over. Maybe he's offering free Galaxy classes.
Now that officer's going in there to check.
See what else?
You can see their bulletproof vests, so that's cool.
Yeah. The one on the right does have pants on, yes. That's a female. The one in the middle is a female. Why are her legs so much hotter than theirs?
Because they're bare. She's got shorts on, maybe.
I thought they were pants.
Temporary located. He's no stop 27 and surrendered.
Did you have probation charge?
Should I?
Stand by.
Huh?
Thank you, Kelly. So these 3 people were on the other side of this fence on this property. What is this building?
It's it used to be called the Harvey Auditorium.
I don't know if they were breaking in or trying to. That's administrative building for the schools.
Yeah. Back in my early days of stardom, we had a flutophone concert here. Yeah. Fun fact, Bakersfield history. I was the star of a flutophone concert.
It's a flutophone.
Oh, they call them recorders now.
Oh.
But they're not recorders, they're flutophones.
I've never heard it called flutophone.
Because you ain't American. You're back there stealing.
What would there be to steal, though?
Well, if you ain't got nothing, anything's a come up.
Now they're the Three Stooges. Have you ever heard it called flutophone, Texas? I said I hate them annoying things.
Come on, you telling me you guys didn't jam some hot cross buns? Or some Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
We're on Niles and Kentucky?
Niles and Baker.
Niles and Baker.
Yeah, 4, we're code 4.
So they were having a reunion and didn't invite you.
That's what it was. Selfish.
26-heavy, confirming offense on Spice Way at Tamarick.
What's up, Sal?
Here come 2 more. These are 3 more. Dang, coming in hot. Canine units coming in hot. 3 canine units coming in hot.
See, everybody's saying they've never heard it called that. Only a recorder.
Whatever, dude. You guys aren't cool.
Good night, Tommy.
1 Central 1.
3 more officers pull up, all canine.
1 Central 2.
1 Central 2, your radio traffic free.
See, she does have pants on. I wonder why her legs were so much hotter than the guys.
Have we confirmed an office?
She's all worried about the way she looks now.
Big A said we called them flutophone.
Stay down. That's right. That's what legends call them.
Not all of us were born in the 1800s, Bobby, okay?
Easy. That's what legends call it. It was a flutophone. All you millennials.
She's hotter because of menopause.
Yeah, all you millennials and.
What's up, Ralphie?
But Gen Xers called them flutophones, man.
I didn't.
Recorder.
Recorder is what our school called them.
What did they record?
That's just what our school called them. I don't know.
What did they record? They didn't record nothing, right?
Flutophones have a less refined tone due to its whistle mouthpiece, which can give it a shrill quality.
Central 2 broadcast.
Hey, easy.
Vehicle will be a gray 2016 Camaro, unknown plate. Second half will be first of Isaac, Hispanic male, 36 years old, wearing a black hat, black shirt, blue jeans, but unknown direction.
Recorders have a softer tone with more concert band quality. The finger holes of the flutophone have grooves, making it easy to tell if you are covering the holes properly. On recorders, the holes are smooth. November 4th, 2019.
Oh, so what you're saying is a flutophone is for slower people and it sounds worse. Okay, I got you. More refined.
Bobby, you were right. You and I went to the same school. White with red plastic. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Remember?
Right, and hot cross buns. That's the first jam you learned.
These people look like hardworking citizens.
Look at old boy on the left. He's like, man, I gotta be at work in the morning. I was just down here trying to get some copper.
907 East 18th Street will be the RP's son, first of Adrian, born in 2009, refusing to come home with the RP.
For check to welfare at 204 Woodrow Avenue, West California, Wells. Information is from subject mother-in-law. She advised that Christopher Sands contacted her via 1021, advised he wants to kill his wife. He's no stops valid, unable to locate any firearms.
Oh, who hasn't been there? Come on, that's not right.
Who hasn't been
We'll be around Teller, North 1 F, 3 miles 0.
10-23.
204 Woodrow Avenue, en route for Mary Kay.
He's sitting there saying, look, man, I was just riding by on my bike and I seen the windows knocked out of this place. You know?
Decided to check it out.
Yeah, and the only reason I went inside, officer, is because I was going to look for some wood so I could block the window. So these here people couldn't be in here stealing, because this ain't a good neighborhood now. I'm going to be truthful with you,
The one
officer.
on the right is looking at the guy on the left like, shut the F up.
George Street on a blue Hyundai Sonata, 9 Frank George Robert 721.
He's trying to give him that look.
Yeah, he's like, shut up, dude.
Just stop talking.
Dude just told on everybody. He's like, I'm dead serious, officer. I I was just trying to board the window up so people couldn't go in there and steal.
She just like, I don't even know these two people.
Look at the dude at the end. He's like, dude, shut the hell up. Cause we're all going to the county. I'm going to beat your ass when I get in there.
She acts like she's hiding something. She keeps putting her hand down her shirt and stuff.
No, they're going to find it. Smooth move, X-Lax. You know what I mean? Look at it. Go ahead and move your vehicle out of the way.
Go
ahead and stand up, stupid. You like to talk a lot? Come here.
You gave him his ID back.
King 11.
Oh, Buddy's going to jail, it looks like. Looks like these two get to go. She probably has all the dope.
What's his hat say?
I think it's an SF. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Is that like a fanny pack? I think it kind of is. You should hear some of the stories these crackheads come up with when it's time to go to jail.
Oh, yeah. You can only imagine.
Yep, they're letting them go.
He going to jail. Should I roll the window down and break the news to him, or should I?
No.
Huh?
Both units respond for 496 in progress, 2116 South K King Street. What will you for the RP stolen cell phone?
Hey, Mystic.
324.
Did you hear them run him? Did he have a warrant, maybe?
I didn't hear him run him.
I didn't either. But why would they take one and not the other two? They were all over the fence. I'm thinking he might have to have a warrant.
Well, someone needs to tell him that the 49ers lost, and so did he.
The other two people took off walking.
Yeah, they let him go. They got this old boy here. They probably caught him coming out of the building. My cat's not in there. That's probably the first thing he said when he stepped out and seen the cop. Officer, my cat's not in there. Have you seen my cat?
He's the sacrificial lamb. He did talk too much.
Yeah, he's going to jail. For being a loser.
Good morning, Robert. I'm a 49ers fan, very sad.
Just roll 610 for.
Judge, I thought I said that I never wanted to see you in here again, criminal. That's what I kept telling the arresting officer, but he wouldn't listen.
What's going on? I like how you got that red hat with the red light.
That loser hat?
Red hat. What is it, 49ers hat?
Yeah.
Can't even see it.
Yeah, he lost.
But it was clean though, how the red light with the red hat.
Yeah, it does. Looks good.
I'm gonna mess with it.
Hey, Madman. Hi,
right.
Josie.
Alright, man. I'll see you at a big one.
Yes, sir.
If we get anything.
I know.
I don't know, man. We
dead.
got about 45 minutes left. If they don't come up with something, I'm going to call it.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, man. Alright, bro.
Yes, sir.
The cops are hot. Yeah, they're not hard to look at.
They're employed.
That's
so
a plus.
They look better than him. They got a job.
And old girl had the dope. She's clicking her heels together, doing her happy dance.
She's like, oh my God, I can't believe they let us walk away with this dope. Oh, he's putting on the gloves. He's coming in. He's getting the gloves on. Yep.
Up at Fire Station 1, Engine 1331, near Dunkin' Donuts, 1800. for 23rd Street for dumpster fire. 1 Pulse 310, 21 when available.
I don't think he's homeless. He's clean. He's got matching shoes and hat, you know what I mean? Clean white tee.
Yeah, he's got that white t-shirt on. He's not that much of a loser.
So
Huh?
I don't think he's homeless.
That's a good looking t-shirt you got on hand. We named the channel after people like you. Huh? White t-shirt media, baby. Look at
Got
that.
him!
He's representing.
Got him!
He's the guy in the red. Is that the guy in the red shirt that beams down with Captain Kirk and doesn't make it back? Red shirt.
1851.
Hey, Susan. I'm a silent viewer most of the time, but I had to chime in and say, God, you're funny. You're cracking me up. My cat's not in there. Too funny.
Second half will be the RP's mother's boyfriend, Isaac, Hispanic male, 36 years old, black cap, black shirt, blue jeans. Previously DCA'd the vehicle, now linked back to 97, throwing rocks at the RP's window.
Kelly, I hate Facebook is always doing something dumb.
Yeah, Facebook's a hard platform to work with.
He was on
What's he pulling out of? What's he pulling out of this dude?
RP will possibly be chasing the second half.
He was on the other side of the fence on this property, Josie. Thank you, Susan. We appreciate you. Hey, Mark.
He knows he's going to jail. He's not a first timer.
No.
He's been through this whole rundown before.
He seems happy though.
Because he don't want to cry on camera.
Q1, the RP is now at Fairfax and Niles. We're unable to get it.
Robert Mary, 584, be northbound 99 north of Mettler.
99 North Mettler.
Jerome, thank you so much for that super sticker. You are awesome, my friend. Good night, Jeff.
He's going to jail.
No, he does not look concerned to me either.
No. He's done this before.
Passing through the police test officer in 2014.
What's up, Robert?
He's probably just saying, all right, officer, let me clarify. What time do they quit serving bologna sandwiches?
Yeah, he's smiling away.
Because what's he got to be upset about? He's caught. It's over.
I know. I always like it when they just like.
So, hey, you got me. I was doing my job.
You got me.
I'm a criminal. I was out stealing stuff. You're a cop. You were doing your job.
You got me, buddy.
Hey, you know what I mean?
But the ones that.
He's going in deep.
He went right up in there.
Wow. Huh? Going in strong. Look. You ever been handled by a man before?
He has.
He's all happy. He's like, man, if you got anything else on you, you better tell me now, because I get you in the back of that car, and it's
That's a pretty good, solid pat down. You know? I mean, usually it's like kind of less invasive.
There he goes.
Someone tell him that Joe has a green, heart-shaped, formerly pink bologna sandwich waiting for him.
Yeah, he's going to jail. Bye-bye.
Could you imagine being in a cell with him? I bet he talks their ear off.
Oh, God. You know what I mean?
Snug.
You just got arrested. You're sitting there in jail, wallowing in your own self-pity. And this guy rolls in and he's telling you this 100-mile-an-hour story about how he fought back 10 cops and 3 canines, and they chased him for 10 city blocks and all this wonderful story.
1 Valley 6, 1097, ending 9.4.
Just took him to
1
pound
Valley 6,
town.
10-4, 2322.
He's off to see the wizard.
Yeah, he's going to jail.
605, show all units are not to Lafayette, attempt to listen. 1 Central 5, give the full 1020 for Lafayette. There's only Lafayette.
I mean, unless he has like a serious warrant, he's not gonna be there very long.
No. A little burglary charge.
Damn, you been there. I felt that one. You and me both.
One Metro 1.
Oh, going to jail.
2 and Schuster Avenue. Copy 9575672 on a black 6 truck.
Full of shits and giggles, and all you want to do is sleep your time away, and stuck with him as a cellmate.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You're probably pretty bummed out, you know what I mean? Done used up all your phone minutes or whatever, and
Metro 1.
you just kind of want to get a nap and just not think about it for a while, and here comes this guy.
No worries, Mystic. I don't like Valentine's Day either.
Vehicle returns to South. It expired on a 2001 Chevrolet out of Salinas, a release of liability local.
Sleeping on a mat and some drunk ass comes in. Testosterone flowing still.
At the Crossroads Church, we'll be wearing a beige shirt, gray pants, chasing the vehicle on foot.
Oh, we're going to go see that.
Let's go see. What was it?
Crossroads Church. I believe it's on Niles.
Chasing a what?
His vehicle on foot.
Oh.
You said you want Crossroads Church, 2500 Fairfax.
Oh, it's way out there
far.
on Fairfax. Never mind.
Not 3 miles, 3.5.
That's the...
Three and a half miles, just south of College in Fairfax.
Control 1 for 5 on plan.
And I saw.
Control at 24 today.
West of our location. We'll be attempting to locate.
That's why confirm return to front only. Recovery advising west of the location, attempting to locate tonight.
Valley 5.
For additional unit of traffic.
Giggles, the only information I have on the car fire was that it was a fatality and speed may have been a factor.
10-4.
One in the parking lot.
102 10-4. 105 10-4.
Hi, Moxie.
The 429 1 Metro 1.
Everyone's expecting a flutophone performance tomorrow. Do you think you could still play it?
Hell yeah.
You could.
That was like that's a big deal. We did it in 3rd grade, and that was a big deal, man. You know what I mean?
1021, contact with the RC.
Hey, James.
102 10-4. Confirm sub mark.
You're welcome,
Confirm
MC.
your code mark.
Okay, might be being uncooperative.
Sumisu, only that a 40-something-year-old woman was arrested on felony child endangerment charges, that they removed juveniles from the home, but they did not clarify the ages of the juveniles or how many, and they had no other information
And
at this time.
I can confirm that it was the lady that walked up.
One help you.
The lady that walked up and they put her in handcuffs and arrested her first. That's the lady, the 44-year-old woman. I think her name was like
One help 5.
something Harris was her last name. I remember them running her after she had walked up.
5 for information. The second half will be 10:35 at break for a supposedly violation. Suspect was last seen southbound 183 south across the Pier.
Good night, zombie.
105 suspect last seen southbound Victoria Drive.
We're not sure, Robin. We did see them walk that person that was sitting in the yard to the patrol car, but according
I think
to
that might have been her mom, though.
according to the statement, they only mentioned the one female being arrested.
1 North 2.
California Mohawk on a California SD X-ray Victor King 925 on a Dodge Dart.
Don't touch my Dodge Dart. Jake Johnson. Jake, what was it? Yeah.
The person in the yard is the 44-year-old. The other girl is 26. She's out already.
Well, I heard him run the 44-year-old's name. That might be correct. But I heard him run the 44-year-old's name because her birthday was in 79, mine's in 78. That's why I remember it. So I heard him run that 44-year-old's name, and they ran it right after that girl walked up.
It could have just been a coincidence, and
it could have been
the other way around.
You're right. It very well could have been.
24,
The one with the misdemeanor warrant is out. The lady on the porch is the one that had control of the kids.
Okay, then that's correct.
That makes sense.
So I was wrong, guys. Now that you mention it. But I did hear him run that girl's name. So the other girl must have been her daughter then.
Possibly.
Department 73 Adam. Second will be the RP's previous remain. Destiny has been female. Black shirt, but no weapons.
324 from the
What's up, cocaine?
Last thing of the traffic, you were covered tonight.
Wait, you want to call the second half now? Let's start it.
10-4.
I'm not sure on that, Gina, on the relationship between the two females.
No, speculating.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty much. 10-6-5. We'll be for an unknown situation. 6216 Manchester Lane. Possibly for a male architect with free device. Unable to talk, disconnected.
Turn right at point 8.
Confirm 110-12-2. 10-4.
Keep going past college. It says turn right, but it doesn't give me a straight. This is 0.2. Okay, you're gonna pass Poppy. And then it's gonna be this next straight. You'll make a right. This is
the Crossroads Church.
This is the church. Okay, so that's it.
Where?
That was the church. That's where the last place that they were at. So a person was chasing their vehicle.
I think it's a...
Prior cat call with this phone number, KBAK 6201 Manchester Lane with the RP for Doug Mallory.
Yeah, it's telling you to go into the church.
Toledo PD is still attempting to locate the building. They'll recontact when they have further.
I think the person was chasing their vehicle on foot.
I think it was a male and a female fighting, but that officer right there just bolted down this way and turned, and he was moving pretty good.
Well, they said they had lost sight of the vehicle right in this area. He turned or went straight?
He's turned.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Wonder if we should stay in this.
Maybe. Probably. Because you can't really park on that main street.
One Papa, let him copy.
924 to Toledo. 5787. 10561.
Well, hi, Susan. So we're right down the street from her.
Well, hey, how's it going?
I don't mean to be nonchalant about medical injuries, y'all. That's how trauma nurses cope. If we can't laugh, we'll cry. I'm the same way with life situations, Moxie.
Should we go across the street?
Yeah, I might have to. I don't see any other way to get a shot of what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Control, my boy tracks up. 6, Edward Nora William 449 on a 4th. I'll be at Maynard and East. Southbound.
Denise, south of Semi. Stop 6 2023 on a 2008 Ford Coupe, last 4 of the VIN 3276 out of Bakersfield.
Yeah, 4. Final stop's gonna be just west of that intersection. Bakersfield, 14. Correction, south of that intersection.
They broke into this Burger King one night, huh?
Yeah, when it was still brand new.
Yeah. Remember the windows being broken out.
Control, 5 boy, East Semi official.
Call 5 Adam,
Keep it
Sergeant Maynard, Denise, south of.
to the right if
5 boy, do you need
possible.
code 33?
I think those were children to the left.
5 Adam,
She carrying a dog?
She is carrying a dog.
Why does it look so limp?
That's a big old puppy.
He has a big old dog. My dogs wouldn't just be chilling like that. Like all limp.
This sounds like a family 415.
What's the last word of it?
Possibly a son or somebody like that kid right there, that son. Probably took the mom's car.
I don't know.
Control on Flyboy. Can you check to see this?
It did. It looks weird to me, the dog.
Stolen. One Papa Adam 1097.
Adam, copy.
Papa 1097.
On Valley 3, RP recontacted device second half is in the company of all subjects, all to the front of the apartment.
So we're on, what street is this?
Niles.
On Niles.
Copy.
And off of Fairfax. I think she walked the dog over and put it in the vehicle. Try not to, yeah.
Control 155 White. Can you advise RO stand?
Has a release of liability. Stand by just one.
Did you see him take pictures just now?
I don't know. This is more like a
domestic thing.
Yeah.
The initial owner was a Jennifer Lynn Patch on Ray Street in Oildale. However, it has 2 releases of liability to Love Automotive and Mazda of Bakersfield.
Very relaxed dog.
10-4, you clear this one now by CDL. White female last of Patch. CDL's Adam 186.
Yeah,
2271.
they're talking to kids, not, you know, it's a domestic thing. Let's
And I cannot
get out
locate
of
the
here.
tires with this vehicle being reported as stolen.
10-4.
Can you advise the appropriate code enforcement unit that there is a large homeless encampment behind this address in its area in the morning?
Oh, I can't have anything to do with animals either, Kelly. Like, I'm so bad with it.
Yeah, they can have that call, guys. That didn't start out as all kinds of stolen vehicle and all kinds of stuff.
Negative. We're close for now. Because the front plate on the rear, she's advising it's been stolen. Is it a white Ford? Negative. Red.
What's up, Mo?
That sounded.
It sounded like it was going to be interesting,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think it's just more of a domestic situation.
Yeah. That sucks. Whatever.
We tried.
We did try.
We would have been mad if it was a actual stolen vehicle in a chase and we weren't over here.
Yeah. But this is the east side. This is where a lot of it starts, so. Big John's tires.
Is he whispering?
Big Bad John.
You can barely hear him. Night's going okay, Mo. It's been kind of dead.
Yeah, a little bit.
We've been laughing though.
Had a good time.
That donut shop's open?
Yeah.
With a drive-through window?
Yeah.
That's my kind of place. At midnight?
That's what I'm talking about.
1022 Taylor, Sparta advised they will dispatch another truck. 10-4.
people sounds like a stoner. I have a sweet tooth. Bobby always tells me I'm gonna end up being diabetic. Yeah, we'll be out tomorrow.
That's the plan.
Try to get out by 7:30.
We're coming up back.
Please hold so far.
I could totally live off sugar. It's bad.
Your male is 1032, married times 2, 10,000 on each mandatory appearance. Charges are 647 F frank, 148 and 594 B boys. Negative probation or parole occurs for 69.
Like, no lie, I've knocked back 10 cupcakes back to back, no problem. Or an entire box of Krispy Kreme donuts, no problem. That's pretty bad, huh, babe?
It's a little out of hand.
No, I'm definitely not a stoner, though.
No, we don't
it makes me paranoid. Like, bad. Yes, a whole box. I'm going to Goodwill tomorrow to look for yoga pants. You gotta smoke past the paranoia?
You gotta smoke past it.
I can't.
Yeah, that whoever said that is a stoner. Whoever said that is a definition stoner.
It's been a long time since I've tried, but I mean, last time I did, it's immediate.
But just the fact that you said you gotta smoke past that, that's what a stoner says. You know what I mean? For anything.
Yeah.
For anything. You know what I mean? You're having problems at home. You're having problems at work. You gotta smoke past that, bro. You gotta smoke past that.
I immediately feel like everybody's knows they're staring at me. The walls are closing in.
You're upset because your car's broken down, man. You just gotta smoke past that, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, me too with bacon.
At Niles and Fuel and westbound number 1 and number 2 lanes.
I can knock back some bacon.
I like bacon.
I don't like a lot of meat, but I love bacon. Gotta stick with the indica. Sativa will make you paranoid. What are dabs exactly? When I was younger, I don't remember hearing about dabs.
Control 106, 10-7. 6 copy.
Conversation suddenly went munchies and type 2 insanity.
Right. But when you get to munchies, man, you got to smoke past that, bro. You know what I mean? That's how you get rid of the munchies. You got to smoke past that.
Dabs are concentrated wax. Are they dangerous? That's probably a really stupid question, but can it be dangerous? I smoke medically, and boy, sometimes I get the munchies so much I practically eat the entire house.
They can be dangerous, but you got to smoke past that. You know?
Dabs are concentrates, 98%, very strong, tiny hits.
Yep.
I can only do mushrooms. They test for weed. I've actually heard read a bunch of
Okay,
stuff.
this one for 415 verbal, 6417 Meeting Avenue to Tony's Pizza will be for approximately 3 transient. The first is a white male, dark colored clothing with a shopping cart, 242 and a 905, and a 415 verbal with 2 additional subjects, no description.
As far as mushrooms, microdosing for different situations like mental health problems, depression, anxiety. I've heard it works pretty well. Dabs will make you sit down and make you rethink your life.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not dangerous, just gets you higher faster.
I like to tackle everything with a clean mind.
Awesome, Michael. We'll be happy to see you tomorrow. Dabs can cause psychosis in some people. Yeah, the reason I asked if it was dangerous because I could have sworn I had heard something negative about it. I microdose shrooms for my PTSD. Not gonna lie, board activity, I've researched it because it sounds interesting to me. Microdosing for anxiety, depression, PTSD is becoming a really big thing.
One of the turn back 10 or will be a 415 loitering, 200 Union Avenue, and take quality and confirm your advice. Weed makes me hallucinate, can't do it. Us rare folks do exist.
I don't even drink.
No, yeah, you don't. I mean, I don't really drink, but I'll have a glass of wine every once in a while.
Yeah, I don't drink. I don't do drugs.
I think last time I had a glass of wine was like Thanksgiving, maybe? Possibly?
Now, don't get me wrong. I have.
1 North 2, 10.
1 North 10.
What's that stuff called?
California and Linux. California 8, Victor, Mary 391. On a black Jeep.
Ayahuasca or something? I know I'm going to say that totally wrong. I think it's like ayahuasca. Awasha. I looked into that too. These people go to like this place where you stay overnight and the person like doses you with it and you pretty much have like a really, really hard trip. But once you come out of it, it's supposed to like
cleanse your soul
and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that's just people that sit around and get loaded.
I'm sorry to hear that, Goth. I've had my struggles too. It's not easy.
I mean, I can roll.
Hi, Elaine. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how to say it, but have any of you guys tried it? That's for people who smoked way past that. What's wrong with just a regular joint on your night off in your garden? Nothing too crazy, just regular weed.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. If that's your jam, I think you should do it. I think you should sit back, relax, and enjoy your life, man. If that's your jam, that's your jam.
It's the ayahuasca, whatever, is also great for PTSD, but you have to stay there and go through the trip, even if it's bad. Yeah, I have heard you can trip pretty bad. Not to mention it costs thousands to go to an actual retreat. I never tried hallucinogenics of any kind because I'm already such a head case.
I have.
That I just knew for sure. I was convinced that I would have a horrible trip. So I just never tried it. I listened to Ron White's story about his dealing with ayahuasca or whatever, and it was enough for me to decide that I wasn't up for it. Yeah, I've heard a few different people that in the public eye stories that have done it.
What we got?
Arvin. Freaking Arvin. I would try, but I'm not giving you guys the footage of me running down the street naked.
Oh, we'll go. We'll get our own footage. We'll be there.
What's up, Kick Rocks? Bobby keeps me very much on the tame side.
What?
You do? Because things like that, I would look into them and would be somewhat interested in trying. But you would be like, you're freaking insane.
Well, because I know better.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. You keep my feet on the ground, which is a good thing.
I got a lot of experience.
Be careful about any of the drugs on the street. Just about everything is laced with fentanyl now.
Yep.
Microdosing mushrooms is proven to open new neural pathways in your brain. Small doses every second day.
That'd be cool to try.
That's what I'm saying. The microdosing the shrooms. I heard it's good for anxiety and all kinds of stuff.
203 code 4, 205 code Adam, continue your excursion.
I'm not up to date on all the new whatever. I don't know, all the new lingo that they have for all that stuff.
You don't trip, you just go to sleep and wake up happy.
Yeah, see, I don't. Back in the day when I was running around, acid was acid. It either came on a sugar cube or a small piece of paper, right? And you had, well, early on they had window pane, microdot and window pane, and then I remember later on they had black sunshine and different.
We'll be around to 2704.
They're saying, yep. Yep.
But then, well, I mean, they I guess now they even call they have all kinds of different stuff going on for weed. You know what I mean? You can't even buy a dime bag of weed. You know what I mean? You can't buy an eighth, a quarter, a half. You know, that's what it used to be. Now I guess they do it in grams, and they changed all the math on it. You know, so I'd be completely lost on that. As a matter of fact, back when
window pane was the best.
Yeah, it was. And then back even before that, you bought lids of weed. For those of you who may remember the 4-finger lids, you could get a 4-finger lid for $10, $10 or $15.
Good morning, Darlene. Get over it, Bobby. It's half fentanyl now.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got stories, but that's all they are now is stories. I live a completely different life.
How about 4-finger?
Yeah, 4-finger lid.
Was this the 60s? No.
No. Well, it all started in the 60s, but it carried into the 70s and stuff, you know?
I think PCP is the worst drug to be on. They get very strong. I I stayed away from that too.
I might have smoked a blaster once or twice. Huh? That's what they used to call them in the neighborhood, was a blaster. And then they had that Sherm, those wet daddies.
Yeah.
You get a dip or a double dip. You know what I mean? And they dip a cigarette, usually a cool cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
They dip it in that embalming fluid. It's basically what it was.
On the microdosing of mushrooms, be careful if you're forgetful. If you take it 2 or 3 times in a day, it will be interesting. I'm a horribly forgetful person. Mushrooms are legal? I didn't know that. Sherm is PCP. Sherm stick.
Well, I guess maybe I think.
Damn, JJ. I did liquid LSD drops in my eyes and have done window pain.
In my neighborhood, PCP was this white. They were like almost like little seeds, like little pods. It was like, I don't know. It was this white stuff that you mixed in with either weed or oregano and you smoked it. That was PCP. And Sherm was a liquid, that you dipped it. So it was different where I come from. And Sherm was called Sherm and PCP was called a blaster.
Not legal in Cali, legal in Oregon.
And then yeah, you know, I'm familiar with all that stuff. I'm not gonna confirm or deny too much details, but I can confirm that I've probably dropped more in the carpet than most people have seen in one time.
What neighborhood was it around Lake and Mount Vernon?
A little bit north of that, but yeah, you're looking more toward in town they called it the Loma. Here in Bakersfield, that's what they called it.
What's a chewy? Never heard of it. Is that a new term, TJ, or?
But if you think
2023 Toyota
the River Boulevard and
Southgate, I copy 9 Edward Paul Victor 744.
Bernard and River Boulevard area, Gage Street, Robinson, Water, Flower.
10 per mile.
When I was in school, LSD was on a toothpick. Never touched it. Too scared. Yes.
10-6 control.
Yeah, a lot blaster. KJ and area back in the day.
KJ, yep, that was another nickname for it. KJ.
Going 10-8.
I've seen people smoke Sherm and couldn't move for hours. Not even blink.
Suspect is Carrie Leviazza, white female, 41 years, wearing a pink sweater, black leggings. She's HPD and fled in a gray Volkswagen Atlas in that direction. And then it's still armed. 2658 Brian, please.
Hi, Ellen. What about peyote?
Yep, peyote. From the wonderful peyote cactus.
2007 Cadillac local.
I knew somebody that said they smoked it in New Mexico, but I've never been around it.
Go ahead.
Or used it. I don't even know if you smoke it. What do you do with peyote? You smoke it?
You eat it.
Eat it? Remember, you'd have to melt it?
Anyway, I've done a lot of stuff, man, but I'm a different person now. It's been a lot of years.
White River and Jack Ranch near the Saddle Source Saloon.
It was all intentional.
Welcome back, Kendall.
Or the Ocean Bravo 810 on a red.
Drugs ain't the same anymore. No.
No.
Alright, 699 Chevrolet local.
Jeffrey said, me too, Bobby.
Yeah, maybe one day I won't be so self-conscious about it because I don't want people to think bad about me, and I'll tell you guys some stories. But
You don't really like to even talk about your crap with
no,
me, you know?
there ain't no reason for it. It's the past. To me, that'd be the same as talking about some old girl I was putting it down on, telling you about that. You know what I mean? What the hell? Why would you do that? That was a different time, and it didn't involve anybody but, you know, the people that were there at the time. And
Drugs aren't just drugs anymore, and it's a bummer. Also, I want to start a petition to bring back Quaaludes.
I think they should bring back good old-fashioned meth, that P2P meth, not that junky old meth they make now. I think they should bring back the real stuff, or some of that bathtub dope.
Mm.
That'd get the people going. Out there trimming their yard at 2 o'clock in the morning with scissors. With a mag light duct taped to their face.
You were my neighbor. You lived on the corner. I lived 617 Jeffrey.
I know exactly where you lived. Don't tell nobody.
Darlene said, I think you're a great man, Bobby. Thank you, TJ. What's up, KY? Bath salts?
No, that's newfangled. That doesn't count. That's new stuff, man. That's all that weird stuff. That's for people that don't know how to get high.
Yeah, that was weird to me. We'd get some good footage of that came back. I honestly feel like the fentanyl is kind of killing the
I'd rather have tweakers.
The crime out here a little bit because people are so zombied out.
I would rather have full-fledged tweakers, amped up, wired for sound, just out here rocking it. You know what I mean? All hours of the day and night, lights on. You know what I mean? Just noodle grooving. That, you know, they go to change a fuse in their car. Next thing you know, they got the motor pulled out, sitting on the sidewalk. You know what I mean?
Bath salt's got people eating humans.
You know, yeah, this is weird, man. That's weird. I want to see dudes that can strip down a vehicle with a crescent wrench.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Congrats on 5 years, Jeffrey. The noodle grooving.
Yeah, noodle. Hey, when's the last time you seen a good noodle groove? You know what I mean? Come on. Bring the heat. Let's do this. None of this walking around like a zombie, completely incapacitated, leaning over at the waist, and that's weird, man. Even heroin addicts didn't do that. They'd go lay back and
chill out somewhere.
Yeah, and lay underneath the fan and like scratch their nose or scratch their balls.
Yeah.
And just get their nod on. You know what I mean? These people, they don't have
standing in the street, bent over at the waist.
Yeah, they don't have no class. Come on, man.
Like the guy standing at Garcia's statue.
Yeah, and look at you got all these tents and shopping carts all over town. You didn't have that stuff when people were tweaked out. They were on the move. You know what I mean? What the hell they need a tent and a shopping cart for unless they stole something heavy?
Wait till Flocka hits California. That's some crazy stuff.
Yeah, they can keep all that new stuff, man. And it all started, and this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to be wrong.
1014 was 1 to get bus station downtown from Bardot Main Gate.
It all started when they started legalizing marijuana. That was the dumbest thing they could have did.
You're gonna have a lot of people mad about that one.
I don't care. Look.
Wait, how did that change anything, you think, though?
I never cared if people smoked pot, right? Even when I quit smoking pot and all that stuff, I didn't care if people smoked pot, because when it was illegal, there was a certain decorum you had to follow, right? You had to know a guy. You had to know how to keep your mouth shut. You know what I mean? Like you'd go out back. Like if you were like standing out in the front yard drinking beer or whatever, and you wanted to smoke a joint, you'd have to go out back.
But what does that have to do with changing the...
Because now you
drug
got
scene?
people laying all over the sidewalk smoking weed, and they can walk into a store like some sissy
I disagree.
and just buy it out of a store, when you used to have to know a guy, and you used to have to be about something, and you used to have to know how to keep your mouth shut because people didn't want to get busted. But when you can just walk off into a store and buy it, and then it's just
but
bad
I don't
now.
think weed is causing any of these issues.
But yeah, but okay, so you got people sitting around at some public park or whatever, sitting there smoking weed, right? And you're gonna take your kids to play on the playground?
Well, no, but I still don't think that's the issue.
I think it is. I think that's where it started. I think they made everybody soft. I mean, I don't think people should be doing 25 to life for weed.
No.
But I think people should at least, it should be illegal enough to where, people had to keep themselves maintained.
I don't know.
It was real common for a guy to go to work all week, get his paycheck, pay his bills, and then if you had a little bit of money left over, get them a 12-pack of beer and a quarter of weed, or maybe they bought like an ounce a month, and they'd smoke a joint or two or a few hits at night, and they just maintained. And people smoke pot and you didn't even realize
problem,
it.
Not smoking weed, it's a cigarette or alcohol. I mean, I agree. I don't want to pull up at the park with the babies and have, them walking through.
It wasn't ever a big deal.
I agree, maybe being more discreet, but I don't think it's causing the problems.
Well, it's the same as the crime you see on the streets. These guys are going to continue going out and breaking laws and stealing cars and all this because there's no penalty, right? If there's a penalty, people will stop doing it. If you put your hand on a stove and it burns you, don't put your hand on a stove.
Message 1 is off to 297. I'll show you en route.
I'm still dying at how a street dealer equates to having decorum. I think because it's he meant that you're more discreet, It's a more discreet thing than...
It's just my opinion, you guys. I'm wrong about all kinds of stuff. I can be wrong about that too.
I don't think they should put people in jail for weed.
No, but I think people should grow up and be responsible. If you're going to smoke weed, do it responsibly. I can't stand drunks either. Sorry. It's one thing. If you want to have a beer, man. Relax, have a beer. A nice cold beer, that's cool.
Chad said a producer for 48 hours did an AMA and said marijuana is the most common drug found at homicides.
Well, I'm the same with alcohol. Great. I think if you're gonna drink beer, have you a cold beer, man. Have a couple of them. Get a little buzz on, relax, hang out with your buddies, do whatever you're gonna do. Hit on some chick.
Disagree respectfully. I do too.
But when people start, who likes dealing with a slobbering drunk? Let's see a show of hands on that. Or a loudmouth drunk who thinks he can fight. Those are always great.
Where'd my thing go? Oh. I just fell out of the car. If I drop anything in here, it just eats it.
What'd you drop?
My vape. Oh. Okay, I lost a shoe. Jeez.
I love you, bro.
Number 4 Henry, 4 X-ray, David Boyd, 21410 Way, Chevy Call.
Damn. found it.
Metro 5, yes, that's the 2022 2003 Chevrolet Local.
I fell out of the car. I was leaning on the door as I was opening it because I was like had my back to the door. I was looking for my vape and like an idiot opened the door at the same time and fell out. I'm good. Hi, American Patriot. How you doing? Rather deal with stoned over drunk?
Of course. They're easier to deal with. But I wouldn't want to deal with no hippies.
What does noodle grooving even mean? You ever
That's
seen
when
someone
that's when someone's so tweaked out and their body moves and they don't realize it, and they're touching themselves all over the place, and their jaws like ratcheting around, and they look like a limp noodle.
A 40-something-year-old woman, Angel, was arrested on child felony endangerment, and they stated juveniles were removed from the home, but they did not verify the ages of the juveniles or how many, and had no other information. They move like a snake.
Yeah, they do. It's hilarious to watch.
I watched this one chick in the grocery store one time, me and the kids, just sat in the aisle just watching her. I mean, I probably watched her for at least 10 minutes doing the same thing over and over. Noodle grooving, grabbing the same can off the shelf, putting it back, putting in her cart, putting it back on the shelf, just back and forth.
Love that.
It's like they don't have control over their movements.
Yeah, but I think the apex is a noodle groover with crabs, because they really get to doing some weird stuff.
We don't know, Angel. That was the only information that was released on the scene. Good night, TJ. I bet a dude $100 he couldn't stop moving for 30 seconds. I won.
Right? Dude, when I grew up, you could go into Oildale, you could go on Beardsley or McCord, and it didn't matter what time it was. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning, and the entire street was completely lit up. Every light in every house was on. People were outside working on their cars, mowing their yards, trimming the bushes, tearing tiles off the roof. I mean, you know, changing bicycle tubes. I mean, it was hopping.
Since alcohol is legal, they should legalize all drugs. In my opinion, alcohol is just as bad.
They should. They should. And they should give it away for free to everybody. And we'd have to go through a downturn for a while, but it would clean itself up.
Tearing down gates to put in the bonfire. I wonder what the situation with fentanyl is gonna... I mean...
Fentanyl just kills you.
No, I know, but I wonder, like...
People just...
It's already, like, bad. I wonder how it's gonna...
People just take that and die.
How it's gonna...
That's uncalled for.
Play out.
People die on accident every day from fentanyl. They take it, they die.
I just don't see it, like, slowing up.
I don't want nothing to do with it, man. I kind of like having stuff. Doing stuff.
Alcohol's awful. Not one good thing ever came out of my life or my friends with intoxication. I'm a stoner through and through, but drinking ain't it.
I don't smoke pot because I used to back when it was hard to get and it was a challenge. And I think it's not as prestigious as it used to be because you could walk into a store and buy it. So
I mean, as far as on the streets, Sarah.
I used to drink too, right? And I just don't agree with alcohol because it just doesn't work out. I mean, it just doesn't.
I still can't understand why.
And honestly, meth
say-
is fantastic.
Why they say let's smoke this and see if we live. Just Russian roulette.
Meth is one of the best drugs ever created, right? All honesty, if you're having a slow day,
Oh yeah.
it's everybody. Look how many people drink coffee, right?
Yeah,
look how many people in the world drink coffee. Imagine just a little tiny bit of something stronger than coffee. A lot stronger than coffee. Hitting that first thing in the morning and just going.
Getting your day done.
But people can't do just a little bit, right? Because they want more and more and more. That's the problem. But to be able to have like infinite energy on demand is awesome. Being able to smoke a joint and relax and just, that's awesome. But people can't seem to pace themselves and do anything in moderation. It's like some insatiable greed.
The Nazis thought so. Gosh, the scatters are quiet.
Metro 5.
Metro 5, 2900 block, California.
1 Metro 6.
6, South H in Brundage.
Sorry, East Denver property, 1335 East Denver 3rd Street.
My condolences, Charlene. Her brother was addicted to meth. His supplier put fentanyl in it. He overdosed and passed.
See, that fentanyl ain't no joke, dude. I don't even know why people do that.
I wonder how bath salts got started. Let's smoke this and see if we get high. That is a weird thing.
Yeah, that was a weird time too. Remember that dude in Florida ate that other dude's face?
Yeah, I do.
Wow. Have you ever been so high you ate somebody's face?
No.
No, me neither. But if you leave people to get high, they'll get there. They'll do that.
Good night, Renee. Gonna call it a night. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bobby, keep Nicole from falling out of the car.
Yeah, right.
Good night, Robin.
She takes her seatbelt off. She's subject to go down.
It's dead.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it. We are going to go ahead and call it, guys. Thank you once again for jumping on and hanging out with us as we drive around this town to show you guys the wonder that is Bakersfield, California. We appreciate having you. We enjoy the stimulating conversation when there's no action, and we enjoy being able to bring the action to you when there is. We try to do our best to get you guys something, no matter how small it is. We always try to get there and show you guys what's going on. We appreciate the diversity of opinion in our conversations. I don't expect everyone to think the way I do because the world would suck if there was a bunch of me's running around. I appreciate the diversity in opinion. Keeps everything interesting. And like I said, maybe one day I'll start.
Check welfare at 1131 South H, across LaFrance and Rosemary. White Hispanic male, long hair, red shirt, possibly in possession of an unknown object, talking to himself on South 8th Street by the mailboxes. Meds available if needed at 1131 South 8th Street.
One of these days, maybe I'll tell you guys my story, and it'll give you guys a different perspective on the way I think about things. But we'll get there, maybe. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for joining. Me and the wonderful Miss Nicole are going to go home, get some sleep, and wake up in the morning and play with the chunk. And then my mother will be traveling in, so we're going to get ready to have company at the house. You guys have an awesome night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Good night, guys.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. Already know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long.